analytics to show up. Come on, YouTube. There we go. Okay, we're all good. Is everything working? Discord, we're good. Let's get you here. I got a report to file later tonight. I'll do that way after stream. Everything else is clear. Making sure everything feels good. The server seems to be holding. I don't really know what's going on that front. I do need to pull up Trovosaurus here. Let's double check something. It's been 24 weeks. 24 weeks without the market. Oh, I see someone's here. Let's see. Make sure. Double EXP week. Oh, did quests break? I see there's a post. Quests are re-enabled. Fun. It looks like a lot of really not so great things happened while I was not playing for the week. I'll check Cash and Clean's videos after. Yeah, it was that. I could do. Yeah. Also, I should know. I had a feeling. I had a feeling it was you. Looks like everything's working. Let's go get our buffs. I mean, technically we still have them. I need to finish this at some point. I haven't cared to spin the flux. It's really the negative karma. It's always the problem. How much does that put me at? Plenty for now. You have another way of getting Glem? Other than farming? Other pinatas? Oh yeah, I always forget that they have a little bit of Glem on them. Is it actually a lot? Like, I've crashed people's club worlds by using them, so I'm normally not one to use them, as you can see. They get stored, but yeah. How much Glem are you out right now? I can always throw a bunch if you needed it. I'd rather do it with a bunch of people here, though, but... You know what I mean. Oh, I got 30 from that. That's not terrible. It's not too bad. Definitely not too bad. Yeah, let me go get the combat buff. As long as the server's holding tonight, I think we should be fine. Like, last Friday, where the server just crashed out, and then they're like, oh yeah, we're doing a hotfix, and then it happened again and again. Like, I'm glad that we ended up switching over to Warframe, because it was just like, dude, it was so unstable, it wasn't even funny. It's like, Trove's on fire! Great. Got 110 from them. Oh, wow, okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, I guess that is an option. Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely need to get your, like, when you complete the corpo thing in spacecraft, I'll get you the invite. Also, I can get you over here for this. I can get the combat buff if you have it. I don't know how far you've made your star chart yet. Now, Shanna, did you get the invite or did it not go through? Oh, there. Okay. That one worked. Don't load correctly. Okay. One more. And we go back on up to the top. Aim straight down. On the boss. Wait for you to get up here. There we go. And you got a credit. Okay, cool. Mission complete. Unless you want to actually clear the tower, I don't really care. Hey, Dragon Fragment I don't need, but I'll still take it. Sure. Okay, let's see. Anything else we need to do? This one. You are doing these. I think I need to actually dump my bum morale coins this week. I'm trying to remember what exactly I am missing. Or what I've got capped and kind of forgetting about for the most part. Bum morale is always the one that I'm just like, I go until it starts yelling at me that I can't claim it from my tome, and then it's just like, okay. Oh. Oh, wait, yeah, I did it actually the other time. Okay, never mind. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. I did it literally last week, and I completely forgot about it because the server literally burned to the ground. Well, at least it's holding now. Huh? Is there an event going on that's not listed, or is that just a bug? Where's Cubesley? It says Celestial, so I'd assume it's over here, but... Oh. Yeah, it is. Is that it? It's weird. It was a weird one. I was like, wait a minute, why do I have a quest? What's going on? Huh. I don't know. Seeing it is EXP week, I probably should level somebody. Yeah, screw it. Let's do the 5 geode quests if they're available. I'll need to grab an EXP potion now. anything else I need to get in here. I'm just trying to think of anything else for mastery purposes I might need to grab, and I'm like, I think we're good. Just need one. Check the geode. Let's see. What the? OBS, you having a bit of a shit fit? They warped the geode, man. The geode underground, and OBS is just like not responding for a second. There we go. That was weird. Yeah, it was weird. It was very weird. Are you working? Nope. You're not working. Of course they break. Did they get bugged out again? Or is it let me see. I did see there was a trove. Selling K and integration. Yeah. I'll send you an invite. Look for Clunky Co if it shows up. Where was it? They enabled quests for now. Here it is. What exactly happened? All of them. It's been bad. It's yeah. I'm just watching Cash and Clean's video real quick. I'll up that. And Devs enabled quests, also fix some other things in the games. I think they're going to disable quests again, but we'll see. Well, they're currently disabled again, so. Like, is anything working in this game anymore? Like, the best part is it's on EXP day. Like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. It's always on the day that it actually fucking matters. I swear to god, it's been happening so many times. This is getting ridiculous. Like, just fucking work. Do any of you work? No. No, none of you work. Okay, so none of them are working. That's amazing. I think it's only the baseline stuff for other things. And none of that's working. That's fun. Let's see if the biome quests are working. I doubt it. Okay, no, those are working. So they just fucked up Geode. Okay. Alrighty then. I guess Geode just gets the short end of the stick. That's fine. That also probably means that 5-star dungeons are fucked. I'll do this on... Let's do it on Ice Age. That's so funny. It's just, oh, what's broken? Everything? Like, how many times are they gonna break stuff? I swear. And Ice Age feels so slow. It's Because I don't have any equipment on them. Yeah, that's funny to me that they broke quests on EXP week. Like, that's so funny to me. It's so fucked. It really is. It's like, bro, come on. I like how that was posted, it looks like 17 hours ago. So, technically speaking, they must have re-enabled them and then turned them off again. Or at least turned off most of the quests, because Geode is still down. I bet it's just the 5-star equivalent quests. What the hell was... Okay. Sure, game. Random boss falls out of the sky. I still find it funny that enemies have fall damage. Hence why whenever knockback glitches out inside the dells, randomly one-shotting Ifera by slamming it into the wall is still the most dumb thing in this game. It's hilarious. It's not a bad thing. Like, it's nice that they have it, but it's one of those weird, like, hidden features that nobody knows about until you just accidentally exploit it and just slam a boss into something and just instantly kill them. When you know, when they go blasting off again, it's just, oh, okay. There's any glacial shards underground. It's very rare for them to be underground. Yeah, here's like 3. Yeah. What is my speed right now? 85. Oof. There's 1. Oh, there's a cluster. I'll take that. Yeah, let's try seeing if the 5-star quest is showing up correctly. I don't know anything I can chop off. I do. Yep. I can bet that they're probably borked. Probably. Let's try the mining one, see if that one works first. Yep. Okay, so they disabled these, it looks like. So yeah, the best quests in the game right now are disabled. AKA the tier 5 quests, if I remember correctly, is how they're programmed. So yeah, they're just gone. Okay. Okay. It's so dumb. Why does this keep happening? Why does everything keep breaking? Devs. Can't you figure out a solution? This is EXP week. What are you doing? This is getting ridiculous. This is actually getting ridiculous. It's like Fast Invaders normally bugs out all the time. Now quests are bugging out. It's like the market's been dead for 24 weeks. Like, you gotta be kidding me. This is getting absurd. I'm glad that, like, the delves haven't been fucked with. Like, unironically. It's one of the few things, like, I'm glad, because it's like, you know, it's the one thing that we do all the time to help other people progress. But obviously, as more and more features in this game keep breaking, I'm just like, what do we do? Why is there a Jurassic? What is this? How is there a Jurassic in the middle of this? Hold up. What? I had a feeling. I've never seen it do it this badly before. There's like 1 pixel of the terrain that spawned in as Jurassic in the middle of this. It's coming from over there. I don't know. Oh, it generated an irradiate recipe. What? Wait, what? Game's haunted, I swear. Like, what the heck? What is this? It's a Jurassic recipe that spawned as an irradiate recipe. I don't know what I am looking at. I know the game is getting worse and worse every single week, but I'm like, I shouldn't be seeing this. Like, something like this shouldn't be able to spawn like this. And then have Jurassic enemies that drop an irradiate recipe. It's like, that doesn't make that, no, that doesn't add up, game. Wrong species. Wrong biome. Wrong everything. Oh my goodness. That's so weird. Well, seeing the quests are totaled, I guess we're not leveling. I guess we can go straight into the delves. I don't know. It feels weird. Just seeing what we just saw is weird. Like, that doesn't make sense. None of this does. None of it makes any sense anymore. Nothing is working as intended. Everything is strange and off. Disconnected, reconnecting? Oh, God. I mean, I know that quests are bugged. I know that a lot of other stuff is bugged, and a lot of things are breaking. Like, let's just get the delves done. We'll decide what to do after that, depending on how many people actually make it in for delve runs. Hopefully it'll be more stable than the overworld. I mean, if everything fails, we could stream Warframe or we could stream some more Spacecraft or something. I don't know. Yeah, don't even try the challenge. It's crashing people. You're not the only one. Global's been talking about it since I logged in today. Anything quest related or simming instance that's not like core is probably having issues right now. Yeah. Yeah, everything is breaking right now. I feel like Trove, I think it feels like once Trove went 64-bit, everything just kind of started to explode. It's like, oh no. Oh god, that's not great. I'll send an invite if I can see you back in. Joe, are you able to get in? It shows you're in a mini game. It looks like it loaded you in. I mean, it's literally just a SpongeBob brain meme. That's pretty much what's going on. Obviously, though, I don't think any of the devs are in the studio right now. They always, like, take off at around, like, 7 p.m. Eastern, I think it was, or whatever. Actually, sorry, no, it'd be 7 p.m. Pacific, so... What? 2 hours for me... 10 there, so 3 hours ago. So, if anything's exploding now, it's going to be blowing up completely. And obviously with quests disabled, it's like, okay, cool, well that fucks over EXP day considerably. That's not great. I should say, EXP Day and EXP Week is going to be not as good. You're going to miss out on your 5 daily max out quests. And then it's just like, it's not that big of a deal, but it is a bunch of free experience. And it sucks to lose that. And yet again, it happens on, like, this kind of shit happens on the EXP week. Or, well, on the week that the actual event is pertinent to. It's like Fast Invaders break? Oh, sorry, you can't get dragons. Oh, sorry, it's broken again. And it's like, okay, cool. And then it's just, oh, look, our gem system's broken, or delves are broken, or any of the above on the week that the buffs are going and applying to it. This is getting old. And it's been old. It's been fucking sucking for a long time. Oh, good. Good. You want to look for alternate recipes. That's what you want to look for, Shino? Oh, and Shino has crashed again. Oh. I just keep checking the friends list, so it's just, oh, well, and Jenna's gone again. I mean, here's the good news about Trove. I only have to do 6 boss kills every week. That's it. If no one needs runs, and we've done our boss kills, we're good. If everything else is broken, then it's whatever. I'll keep going, obviously, if people end up joining and needing their runs, but once that's over, when the game gets like this, it's like, well, I have options. Thank goodness. God damn it, bro. I want you to work like normal for 1 fucking week. That'd be great. You haven't done so in about, like, a month and a half. It's been very frustrating. I know what else is broken today. Well, this week in general. Obviously, with quests being down. That's not great. I need to check in on Cash and Clean's videos and see what's going on. Presley is in. Shanna is loading. See if anyone can actually get in here, or if they're going to crash again. I see it in global chat. I just got loading screen soft locked. Man down. It's just how much stuff is exploding. Oh god, the second I load into Trove and it's just everything's on fire. How bad is it? Everything is on fire. Okay. I was only here to deliver pizzas. It's literally what it feels like. Yes, if anyone needs any runs, you're free to join. These are open carries. You gotta be on PC. If you can't get in, or you're crashing consistently, there's not much we can do. I will say that bluntly. I've been seeing about 30... well, it's been about like 47 minutes because I got loaded in earlier. But roughly in global, people just constantly having issues tonight. And I'm like, well, that never bodes well. So, if it's happening to you, you're not alone. It seems to be a lot of people being hit. Global is to be believed, which normally it is. That's just sad to speak. It's like very, very sad. It's like, the buffs are broken. The buffs are broken. A lot of systems are broken. Barely anything's working. We'll hold on, but... I'll keep trying. That's all I can say. David's tuning in and wondering about what the state of Trove is. This week is looking pretty bad. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. It's not holding. Shannon, are you properly loaded in? It's not letting me send you an invite. Yeah, it's not letting me send you an invite. I don't know if Girls needs an invite. He probably does. Let me clear this. Try again here in a second. Oh, Sheno has loaded. Maybe. Possibly. I see you in the hub. You're getting an invite. Let's see if it works. Okay, Sheno is here. Durelessly is hanging out in their club. I will send him an invite just in case. Okay, cool. He needed it. I didn't know for sure. I'm just waiting for either of you guys to crash. Not gonna lie, or myself. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for an instance crash. With how this performance is looking like. It's like, how bad is it? Trove is not doing well. I have many a concern. I noticed. I know. Also, no problem, Jealousy. I didn't know if you needed an invite or not, so I just wanted to make sure you got one. Yeah, the servers seem to be on fire tonight. Well, pretty much this whole week it looks like. Oh god, they're all crit downs. Let me get the 6 kills out of the way. That was number 1. Means we got 5 more Iferas to deal with. If anyone else joins, I'll carry them through as well. If we get a steady stream when we do it, we'll just keep doing Trove, but people start disconnecting to a point where it's completely unplayable or I can't get people in to get their runs. There's not much I can do about it. So we'll just wing it as best we can. I think that's the plan. Is just wing it as best we can. 30 34,897. Oh, nice. Congrats. Yep. Yep. You're so close, Shadow. If only the servers were, you know, not imploding. That'd be great. The crit downs. Why must it be crit downs? Hopefully no maintenance this time? Yeah, hopefully. And that's the thing, it's just... the servers apparently are just burning right now. And then quests are re-disabled. Because apparently yesterday, I was looking at Cash and Clean's video, yesterday they re-enabled quests and now they're back to being disabled. It's like, oh great. What broke this time? Don't know. All I know is it's EXP week, which means that one of the best EXP sources in this game, which is the quests, is dead right now. So yay, another bug that happens on the week of the bonus. Just like how invaders affect Dragon Day when it breaks. Because the fast invasion week also breaks some of the dragon stuff. Specifically the long shade ones. Because sometimes when we have fast invaders, it'll actually stop the pillar from spawning. And that's just a bug that randomly appears out of nowhere. And it's happened multiple times. And the devs know about it, and then they fix it, but then it comes back. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's like, cool, I guess that means that whenever EXP week is around, we should just expect quests to be broken this time, I would assume. Or are they going to stay broken? And obviously we'll find out next week. Because the quest gets re-enabled after EXP week. Like on Monday, they get re-enabled. And then they get disabled again when EXP week comes around. Then I'll just be like, okay, cool. That's wonderful. I swear to God if that happens again. It's just like, what's next? Gear not dropping during double stat re-rolling week? Like, what's the next thing that's going to get cut when their weekly bonus is on? Is it some weird obscure bug or something stupid? What was that, Shadow? Randomly, there was a post in the launcher about a golden effigy being in the store. Eh? I mean, normally they sell them in the weekly bundles. And they started doing this stuff, which is garbage. Nothing there, nothing there. I have to double check the launcher and see if there's anything. Well, they said it was back until the 22nd. What? Do they mean on their own website store that's not working or barely works most of the time? Is that the one they were talking about? Because it's definitely not in the game store. I'll have to double check the launcher. You know, when we're not on a timer. It's just... Where are you? Here. Wouldn't have a clue? Yeah, I'll double check it. I'll see what it says. Because that's super weird. I normally leave the launcher up because Trove explodes. So it's better to have the launcher up so I can just press the button and immediately reload the game. It's why I have a like 6 to 8 second load time. It does help that I'm running a really beastly machine as a whole. Let's see this launcher real quick. Golden effigy offer. Here it is. Let me pull it up. Oh, I see what it is. Take advantage of our amazing offer, blah, blah, blah. Any purchase of any pack 8,500, so $50 and higher, you'll receive a golden dragon effigy as a gift. Is not valid for the purchase of credit pouches, which that's so funny. This promotion is not valid for the purchase of credit pouches. Okay, cool. What market? Yeah. That's so stupid. That's so funny, though. That's so stupid. It's valid on all platforms, though, so that's probably why. That's still dumb. You have a sold item in the market because it's still been down? Yeah, I know. No one can pull anything out or put anything in, so if something's sold before the market died, like the night of, it's just locked there forever. I do wonder, there was a rumor going around on Reddit and a couple other places talking about the market will probably come back on Tuesday the 6th in the PTS, and I was like, the market's never been disabled in the PTS unless this is some new thing. I doubt it, though, to be honest. Probably a bunch of people just hoping that it'll be showing up on the new PTS update or whatever they're going to do. And all I can say is this. If the market... No, not if. When the market returns, I pray that they make it actually look better than it is. And be actually functional and put players' names on the freaking items. That's really the big thing. Like, for me, it's just identifying the problem is normally the best way to remove the problem, which is dupers. And it's like, it'd be very nice to be able to just tell what items are being sold and by who. Nope, and Ifera is resetting. Okay. We'll do a reset ourselves. Oh, Shadow Neo! You got pulled in. That game. Hello? Thank you. Okay. Let's go reset. I think the worst part about this is literally the perfect day for the stream. It's EXP week. We'll be going into EXP day if enough people show up and the servers hold. We're running 140s, so everyone's able to get their rings and their loops. And then the servers shit themselves out of nowhere. The quests are broken seemingly all week, it looks like. And it's like, bro, what the fuck? Why? Joe, what is going on? What happened? Why are you burning? Why are you burning again? Dude. No. Just no. You got another spring emote? Add it to the pile. I think the sad part is when the server, like when the market comes back, there's gonna be so many spring emotes from all the runs we've been doing with everyone. Excuse me. Oh, AC turned on. Dang you, Dust. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we're going to probably have a lot of springy mounts in the market from just all these delve runs that we've been doing for the last 6 months. 'Cause I know a lot of people who've gotten them as spares and want to dump them from all these, and it's like, yeah. There we go. Gonna run to the end, Cheno. And there we go. No. Memento I haven't seen in a while. Sadly, I already have it. Oh well. At least the contests aren't broken. Well, that's good. Actually calculating. That's weird. Did not check what they were. Oh, Dino Tamer, nice. Blue Ranger and Knight. Almost tempted to use my Dino down here then. Just up to the boss anyway. Yeah, why not? Set Dino. Oh, and it bugged out. Of course. Of course Dino's gonna get the bugging out problem again. It's fun. It is so funny to me how strong Dino actually is. It's very dumb. So far right out right now. Yeah, I'm going way over cap though. Yeah, it's always funny though doing Dino Tamer because it's just, well, you just kind of chews through everything like butter. I still need to make his ring, and so I'm like, you know what, screw it. I can swap to him for a bit in between things. Only downside, obviously, is Dino still can't actually mount up without losing his buff. Which inside the Dells is normally not that big of an issue, but sometimes it's like, it's not great. That's really his only downside. They ever fixed that problem. Or they just applied the mount as a buff when you're mounted up on the Dino. That would solve the problem. I'm still kind of surprised that they didn't do that with Dino. Like, as the game progressed, they didn't just take the buff of whatever mount you have and then apply it when you're mounted up on the Dino. You do get the Knight's buff already, so you are able to use Knight subclass. For Dino, that's just ridiculously nice. Because synergy is really strong. It's just really weird that there's no double dipping. Which is what you would expect, but you just don't get it. Quest hack players because one of them isn't on the leaderboard anymore? Oh, they actually did? Damn. Man, that's good news. That's pretty funny, though. I mean, seriously, like, most of the quests that the devs have added have been scaled for people that were literally cheating for a long time, as they affected their numbers. When I say by that, I mean that the amount of quests that people actually clear daily is very low. But they always put the amounts way too fucking high because, you know, the leaderboard was showing incorrect numbers for how many people that were actually doing stuff. Because there was a bunch of people that were cheating all the time. So it didn't really matter. Like, that's kind of funny that they actually gave enough of a shit about the leaderboard players that they did that. That's funny. That's very funny. I wonder if they're just going to end up wiping out all the people that are like actively cheating. That'd be funny. Oh, I got a bot. Oh no, it's a hacked account. RIP. Made in 2017. That's a RIP. Yeah, I've already killed it. You don't need to say bot channel. It's already dead. And it won't show up in any recordings because it's already been deleted. Oh, there's the email. Oh, and it's gone. There you go. I swear, Twitch is really fucking fast now. When dealing with viewbot bullshit. It's like, oh look, it's a bunch of viewbot sellers. Get the fuck off my channel. Go away. Get off Twitch. No one likes you. Literal parasite. And they're all automated anyway, so there is that. Cabanic, please. But yeah, I wonder if the devs are going to end up like banning every single person that's been cheating in the leaderboards all this time. Like, even the, like, obscure ones that no one cares about because they were always kind of garbage to begin with. Like, obviously, the quest leaderboard doesn't really give you that many rewards. So it's kind of funny that people were cheating on that one already. Like, for a very long time. And then now it's like, oh, now it's important. I'm like, but why? Why is this important now? Like, I get it. You should be dealing with cheaters. You should be removing them from the game. But on the other hand, you haven't done that in a decade. You should probably be focusing on the botting situation before you even think about doing any of this stuff. It's weird. Feels like the priorities are a bit mixed in the wrong direction. You know, maybe make it so that the quests are actually working before you do weird things like this. Because it's just... Like, hello? EXP week, why is it now that the quests are going to be a problem? It seems so odd to me. It's very backwards development. Either way, that is pretty funny. I wonder which one they're going to do next. I think about it. Maybe enemies defeated? No, they would never do that one. Probably the pinatas, I would assume. Oh, I know they were. That's normally what all of them are. That's what all of these hackers have done for years. On no matter the platform, they are only going after lunar. They're going after lunar boxes. They're going after like any of the souls. They're going after dragon coins, etc. Because again, the dragon coin situation is shit in this game. Like, at least the empowered bin boxes, you can somewhat get them reasonably at a regular rate rather than playing only on Friday. But it's like, I understand why people hack this game because of the time. There's time gates, which means that there's going to be people that cheese systems and fuck over everyone else that is actually playing the game legitimately and just dealing with the time gates. And that's the incentive, is just why play the video game if you can just hack the video game really easily and get all the stuff that you want. It's like, oh, but what about actually making progress? There's people in this world that don't give a shit about that. They don't. They never have. They don't care about the zero to hero journey. They don't care about the actual progression in MMO. They only want to RMT and fucking sell accounts. It's just weird that the devs are only now taking action and actually caring about this stuff. That's the part that's strange. Like, it's not even Gamigo telling them to do this. I think that's the weird part. It's not Gamigo doing this. Gamigo normally doesn't give a shit about any of this kind of stuff if it doesn't affect their company. And obviously, with the market down, this affects the company. For anyone that doesn't know, you can't do anything with credit pouches. This is their primary income on Trove besides the actual subscription. So when the market's down, none of these are getting purchased. Which then actually affects Gamigo's bottom line. That should be priority like literally numero uno if Gamigo gave a shit about this game. They only care about the money that's being produced. They don't care about the developers. They don't care about the progression of the community. They only care that it continues to be in the black. If it goes in the red, it's toast. And Trove, thankfully, is actually a pretty good moneymaker for them. Obviously, with the market being down this long, it has probably hampered their ability to generate funds. Well, I should say generate revenue. So it's weird to me that they're going after quest-like hackers and other stuff when the main thing that they should be working on is trying to get the market up and running so they can make as much money as possible for their parent publisher, which is Gamigo. That's why I say it's weird and it doesn't make sense. It's like their priorities are not even in the right direction right now, because it's like their parent company is Gamigo. Their publisher is Gamigo. Gamigo wants to see return. They don't care about anything else. Like, I feel like they should, but they're a publisher. 9 times out of 10, publishers do not care about anything other than their return of investment. They only care that it gets done. That's it. Yeah. That's why I'm like, it's so weird that they're going after, like, quest hackers and other stuff. I'm like, that's something you do after you've satiated your publisher. Like, that's like step 7 after everything else. That's where I'm like, that's really weird and really odd and doesn't make much sense. Like, was it because it was low-hanging fruit? Maybe that was the easiest thing? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't work for the company. I know how publishers work. So it's like, that's really weird. Why? I am confused. I would assume it's some ulterior system that they're probably going to implement or something, but I don't know. Maybe Tiny Quest has something to do with it, but Tiny Quest has been indefinitely delayed because it's so bad that it just doesn't work. So, I don't know. I truly do not know. I mean, we'll probably find out. Like, if they're doing an overhaul for the quest system, or making it so like quests are actually, like, rewarding enough, then maybe. Because that, I mean, that would be pertinent if they made it so you could get dragon coins and other stuff from just, you know, regular quests and other time-gated resources. I could see them making it a priority to deal with it now. But, I mean, all I can do is speculate. That's the sad part about this one. It's just odd. Maybe I'm just looking at it too rationally, and I'm like, maybe the developers just wanted to clear the leaderboard, and that was it? I don't know. It could also be something petty where one of the developers is actually on the leaderboard and they keep getting screwed over by a hacker, which, I mean, that's happened in other games I've played, which has always been kind of funny. It's kind of fucked up, but it is also kind of funny when that happens. Either way, we'll find out later when we can. I see Shenna is glitching out again. I was really kind of hoping that this week would have just been a calm week for Trove. You know, no events, nothing weird that could break, nothing catching fire. And we could just have a good old delve run and not even think about it. And then it's just like, nope. What game are you playing in 2026? It's just made of literal tissue paper, duct tape, and toothpicks. A bit of spaghetti that's slightly undercooked and overcooked at the same time. It's just like, why do you have to remind me that you barely run game? And the best part is, there's no mention of the quest being disabled. Nothing in game. Yet again, no communication, no indicators, no nothing. It's been like this since freaking February, and it's starting to get really, really weird. Like, they used to put notices in the actual, like, load-in screen, and now they just don't. It was always down here at the bottom. And ever since the market went down in December, that was pretty much the last time that they did it until they did the event stuff that's been permanently permeated into Monday. But again, it's not listed, but it's still going on until the market returns. Which, once the market returns, it'll probably go away. Unless they forget about it and the rates get left on for some reason. Which, personally, that'd be amazing. Because then it makes Monday actually worthwhile to play on. Or it'll go back to being, well, dead again. It still blows my mind that they still cannot figure out a way to actually make, like, Delve Day worthwhile. That's the thing that still kind of blows my mind, is, like, it should have increased mount drop rates and a bunch of resource increasers. Is what it should have done. It's super weird that it just doesn't. Because again, the second that they change back the thing when the market comes back, then core farming on Monday becomes the same core farming rates as well as soul rates as you get on Friday. The only thing you get would be geodes and crystals again. Yes, this is the only resources that you get. So when the event is done and the market returns, this is it. Instead of cores and actual souls being boosted as well, as a now hidden event, it's gonna be so weird. It almost feels wrong. That's that's the thing. It almost feels like it should just be added to this menu. It should just be like double souls and then double cores. Well, technically it's actually 2.5 times cores, and I think souls was 3x. And that's without patron, by the way. It's just innately there on Monday. That's what they have it listed as. And it's so weird. It's so weird that it's like that. I did log in, not last week, but the week before on Monday, just to double check to make sure the thing was going, and it totally is. I did the keys, and I'm just like, yep, this is way more cores than normal. If I do it on Friday, I get like 1. I do it here, and it's like, oh, here's 15. I'm like, okay. Okay. This is stupid. And it's like, yep. That's just the way it is. I think it's, what, 4 on basic key and 15 on the higher-end one? Or whatever it is. It's really dumb. It's nice. It is nice, but it's like, oh, man, it needs to be listed. We need to tell people that they're still doing the event. Obviously, its stipulation is until the market returns, and then it will go away. It's like, I wonder if they're just doing it the way right now, and not listing it, so that way they can just leave it. Like, that's the thing. I'm like, I can't tell. No one knows if they're going to leave the boost on Monday. Like, that's the thing, is nobody knows. It's completely up to the devs if they want to leave the boost or not. That's a lot of spiders. I'll take it. Those guys drop nothing. The spiders do. Not even the targets. I'll take the ichor. That's probably fine. And the lemon from time to time. Where are they? There they are. Oh god, they're all crit downs. No! Why? Randy, no! Randy, you're a bastard. Damn you, Randy Random. Why? Why is the quest target all crit downs? That's not okay. That is not okay. Very cheeky game. Very cheeky. They're all on the last 3 floors, so I didn't even know what they were until we get there, and it's just, nope, all cut downs. You're gonna be sitting here for a good minute. Nope, nope. Starting to return. There we go. I swear. The devils really do, so they just want to absolutely kick your teeth in. Oh, and he's resetting. Of course. You give me that floor, and then you decide to leave. That... Ifera... Screw you, man. Screw you. That's funny. I'll take the being the butt of the joke on that one. It's not okay. One, two, three, four, five. One more to go. And yes, once again, if anyone wishes to join, I know the servers are currently a bit, well, they're pretty much burning right now. But if you are on Trove PC and you want to get some delves done, you are free to join us. Just throw your name into chat or whisper me in game, Mr. Clunkers, on either YouTube chat or Twitch, and I'll get you guys in. I cannot guarantee the stability of the game, but I can at least get you runs on. That's the best I can do. I will try to support you guys as much as I can, and that's about it. A couple more creatures to go. Almost back up to 10,000 cubits. Almost. I feel like if I didn't have to work literally like 90% of the week, probably already be at like 58k on the PR, maybe 59. It's really just down to cubic acquisition for upgrading these gems. I think the sad thing is that I'm not really going to get that much stronger. It's what? The current cap out on Shadowhunter, I think, was 600, or sorry, yeah, 630 mil when using Marshall. Like on average. I think that was like the cap end. I mean, that is a lot. It's only like 60 million per shot more than what I'm currently doing. And I'm, you know, hitting an enemy that isn't heavily affected by light bonuses. Well, anti-light bonuses, I should say. Because it's mostly just getting the physical damage higher. Let's see, where is the next monolith? There it is. Shanna, how many torches do you have in your inventory right now? Just want to make sure that we're good. Make sure you got your 6. Once we clear this one, you should be at 5 right now. You're at 4? Okay. We'll definitely get 2 more then. We should be good to go. Swipe. And boom. And there's number 6 for me, and number 5 for Shano. Okay. Definitely knock out another one. I might farm gems, actually. See how the servers are actually holding up. And if nobody shows up, then I guess we can just decide to do something else. I think I still need water, don't I? Yeah, I do. Actually, no, I need air and water. Understandable, game. Alright, just in case if anyone's a straggler is able to get on later tonight and I need their delves, I'll still be on Trove to do it. Unless they do a server maintenance and then it's just like, okay, fuck it. If it happens again like it happened on Friday, then screw it. Good day, program. Hello. Welcome back, Giovanni. Yeah, if we go into a maintenance again like last Friday, I'll probably switch to a different game. I don't want to have to sit here for another 45 minutes only to not be able to get back in. And then immediately be like, oh, the server's back up. Still can't get in. And then 20 minutes later, oh, the server's down again. It's like, yeah, that would have been pointless. Last Friday was a complete shit show. It's like, that would be beautiful. That's what happened last Friday. Like, you can even see it in the freaking YouTube, like, VOD on the playlist. So I was just like, bro, we jumped to Warframe after 45 minutes. And then, because I couldn't get back in, and then people were like, oh yeah, we're in. I'm like, it's not connecting me. Nothing's working. The queue isn't moving. Nothing's working. We jumped to Warframe, and about 15 minutes later, everyone else was getting kicked off Trove again because they were doing another maintenance because it was broken. And I was like, bro, fuck that. You were, but I was. Did you pay attention to the chat when that happened? When other people were like, oh, it's broken again. It's just like, glad we're not there right now. I'm glad I left. Screw that. That was literally terrible. It was so fucked. It's like, what happened to Trove? It's completely on fire. The whole building is burning to the ground right now. Somebody got a fire extinguisher, put the server out. Oh, it burst into flames again. Oh, okay. Yeah, we were done at that. We were way done at that point. It's like, I can handle a lot with Trove, like doing really stupid things and exploding. That one was a no. The show must continue. And if Trove is not going to be wanting to cooperate, then I will go do something else. That did not look right. I'll just load the next. It's faster than getting the start point. That full album. I think that was actually the first time that we've been on Trove streaming that they decided to do some sort of weird maintenance thing since, God, 7, 8 years? God, it was a long time ago. It was a long, long time ago since the last time I was doing a stream and they did a Friday night patch. I think it was the one lunar event they had. The second year it was around. There was some weird bug that was going on, and I think, if I remember right, they had to hotfix it on Friday night. It was technically Saturday morning. So I was pretty much already done at that point. Whereas, obviously, last Friday it was just right then and there. And I was like, wait, what? This is... what? Why are we doing this at primetime hours? What's going on? What the hell is happening? It was a weird day. More creatures. And more to go, and... there we go. Shannon, did you get the teleport, or is it crashing out on you? Just double checking. Making sure you're good. With how unstable everything is, it's just like, Oh yeah, you're good, you're good. Okay. 4 more to go. And clear. I run to the end here. Chano, come get your box. Chano, box. At number 6. That's number 7 for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Okay. Before we... well, you already hit the portal. God damn it. Okay. I was going to say, if anyone wishes to join, we can continue ours. I can go do some gym farming real quick. Obviously, we'll jump right back on in if anyone needs runs. I think it's just time to get some gym farming done. Until people need runs. For delves, anyway. They can make some progress while the servers are shitting themselves. And yes, I know what that means. It means that I am leaving the delves for a bit. Oh no. The horror. I'm going to be so happy when I can clear this crap out. Once all the mementos have been found, that's what's going to happen. We'll get a screenshot of it all, and then that'll be that. All of these. Okay. Let's see here. 9,575 on the qubit side of things, so we'll get another one soon. We're not there yet. And this guy... 35, 33. You're the one who needs to go up. And then we need 53. Technically 48. You can only do 42. You get more. It's a Where's Wally one? Oh god. Ew. Ew. Yeah, I'm glad that we bailed on that one. that was going to be ass. And there was no fixing that. Like my gut feeling was, okay, cool. We got 6 done. We're good. People can bug me if they need more runs, and then we can do more delves then. Let's go do Geo topside, D15. I am going to avoid any of the 5 stars that are the actual 5 stars. Like from Longshade. Just because I don't really want to waste keys on them unless it's Monday. It's just not worth it. Shadow, I assume you want to get some of this as well because you need to keep working on your stuff. I assume. That's fine. I was wondering if you wanted to join in or not on this. I'm just gonna farm some D15s for a while tonight, and then if anyone shows up that needs to get their delves done, then we can do them. It's really small. Well, that's good. But yeah, the worst Wally floors are literally the worst. Again, it's not even for the lack of trying, it's just that there's no enemies, so there's like no loot, no EXP, no nothing. You're only going to get the boss boost at the end, which feels not great. Especially on an EXP week, when you realize that killing enemies actually does give you a considerable amount of EXP if you get a really good floor. Thank you. We'll avoid these ones. I don't really care to do them unless it's Monday. You're wasting so many resources if you're doing them off Monday. It's almost... to be honest, it's almost crazy that they don't have the bonus going the whole time. And it's only a Monday thing. Yeah, I feel like that's still just kind of nutty, the way that works out. Too close to the portal. Oh, it's a skull. Not an easily accessible one either. It's mildly annoying. These ones are fine. The other ones, not so much. I don't know. 2 seconds. There you go. Nope, server. I should put my Crucible on. I need Liquefy one here. Yeah, it is. Oh, and Trove crashed. Of course. Of course it crashes the second I leave the dells and start farming in the overworld. Classic. I heard that boss was trying to teleport me and move at the same time, and it just fucked up. There you go. Who's in the floor? There's like, you know exactly what I mean when I see that too. It's like, bro, I leave the delves and it's just dope explosions. Literally Trove as usual. It's like, how unstable is this game? Yes. There's no other way to describe it than yes. It's like, does it light on fire regularly? Yes. Does the server hamsters die and have to be replaced? Yes. Does when I leave the delves, does the game become even more unstable? Also yes. Let's see, how many boxes are we at? There you go. I'll put them on the hotbar. He's stuck in the room. Yep. And he was. And full. Depot nearby. Yes. That one. Another activate cursed skulls. Johnny, you coming? Yeah. It's like, I thought I saw your pixel moving, and I was like, can't tell. Anyway, descent. Go. It's 43. This is right below me. Okay. Time to zoom. Just a bit. He's right below us. Aim on this tile. Down. Seconds was too long. I missed it. I missed it by a millimeter. Quite literally. That's funny. Took out the glass on the left, but not the other side. That's 50 boxes. right there. I'm gonna use this stair specifically so that I can get him. If it's a actual boss rather than a skull. Something you can do with this one. It spawns right underneath you, so you just aim down. $62. Well, this will be enough. $63. Just 64 boxes. Looking for that green outline. Skulls and skulls. There you go. 65. Let's go process these. Okay, sit here, use flux and a bunch of gem dust, and hope we get some more sparks. That's really about it. We need to get a ring. Some long shades. Those and open. 12. I'll take 12, and then 23 and 24 of those. Now the fun, boring part. Auto level. We're gonna have to break down some sparks for this. I'm surprised all of those spawned air only. The extra boxes that we got. It's kind of nuts. Normally it's, you know, it's a bit more randomized than just, oh, everything's air. Okay, game. Sure. And yes, if anyone wishes to do delves, we can jump right back on in if anyone needs their Ifera carries for the week. But now, though, I'm just going to take Shano for doing some gym runs at D15. That way we can get him on up to 45k. That's kind of the plan tonight. Specifically because, well, quests are fucked. The servers are, to be honest, they're barely holding on right now. So they went to together. It's like, Trove's not doing so great today. I would say it's better than last Friday though. Servers haven't gone offline for maintenance slash crashing slash whatever was happening last Friday. So that's a good sign, at least. I can't really say good, I'd say adequate. Oh, Shadow, did you crash again? So you logged back in? I assume something exploded. At this rate, it's just... I've seen people that I know that are playing right now, logging in, logging out, and exploding, and you're just like, oh, yeah, that's the server. Fair enough, Gabe. Fair enough. We'll push through as best we can. I mean, again, getting Trove is part of the process. It happens. Not much we can do about it. Yep. That's what I thought. I will admit, I have been getting a pretty good laugh out of global chat of people just crashing left, right, and center. To be fair, I'm playing Space... Man, Spacecraft doesn't seem to run that bad, like, to be honest. The only issue is obviously the more ships that are in the area from all the players, because it's an MMO, the laggier it gets. But they have been making a lot of improvements over the last couple of days with all the hotfixes. Personally, I think it's just Trove, because as I said, like, Global's been kind of lighting up tonight, and I'm just like, yeah. You got your firewall battery? Nice. Very nice. I need to go find sulfuric acid in that game after stream. Like, here in like 6 hours-ish. Unless we end up streaming and if Trove just randomly goes offline again like it did last Friday. I don't know if it will do Warframe or Spacecraft. It's one of the two. I could also do some Action Not Included again. I have been resisting the urge to do more Oni. It's like, I want to play more Action Not Included. It's so fucking good. The Aqua World is so good. I'm not sponsored. It's just, that thing is crack cocaine for me. It's so good. It's such a good quality sim. Almost done. There we go. Make sure all of you are unlocked. Did you not hit Karma? It should be this one. Oops, sorry, 6. And those go back in there. There we go. 35, 35, 35. Cosmics are completely finished now. Now we just need to do everything else. Woo! Out of your 36, no mystics to replace your other crystal small. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. Oh, that did not load right either. What's going on? It did not load them. Man, come on. Ghost music's fucking fantastic. That deserves to load correctly. There we go. Okay. Probably Pyrodisc. Yeah, Pyrodisc. And another 2 again. As we go up and up and up. What are we on Fizz? Almost 3 million when boosted. Nice. Almost. I know YouTube chat's slightly over it, so not that big of a deal. I can always scoot YouTube chat real quick. It's 2.6 without the boost. 2.8 with the boost. There we go. Put you guys back. Still want to integrate both of the chats together. I just don't really know how I'm going to pull it off because every time that I start up YouTube, like for the YouTube stream specifically, the API changes the URL, even though the account's the same. So I'm like, bro, why? why is it changed every time? So I was like, do I just need to make a refresher in the CSS script to make it work? I don't know. I'll figure something out. And everything else, yes. Let's dump the compost, which is all the extra trophies. There's a lot of them. Okay. So that handled, all the cosmics are done. So now we just need to do Fire Disc, Shadow Blitz, Explosive, and then Water Gem. And what are we low on in dust-wise? To be honest, Cosmic, Water, Fire on the Spark side. And Air. Okay. Let's go do... I guess we can do some Water Longshade. That's fine. If anyone wants to join for this as well, I'm perfectly fine with that. Obviously, we will be doing delves if anyone needs it. It's mostly just at this point an open suggestion. If anyone shows up that goes, are we doing delves today? Then you're getting an invite and we'll go do it. But if not, then we'll just do this. It's a channel. Yep. There was one box I left behind because I was pretty certain you were not close enough to pick it up, even if I popped it. Gotta remind myself when the home wants to switch fork back in. It just makes doing this so much easier. You can just do that. Most of these are Fey dungeons or Highlands dungeons, and they're easy to annihilate. Sadly, this one's very much way down there. Even if I clear this, see, it's still not the whole thing. Go one more down. I got the wrong corner. Just trying for this one. Unlucky. Read it. Would have been a lot faster if I'd gotten that right. And it crashed again. Oh, man. Trove is so fucking unstable right now. Oh, my God. Good news? Immediately back in. I know. I know. I know it is. It feels even before the upgrade. It's really bad. Like, I do not blame anyone for not showing up tonight for this. Like, this feels like absolute ass. It is not good. Like, the delves themselves are feeling really weird. And it's just like, that's normally a really bad sign because the delves are technically a sub-server section of the actual game. They're not actually normally hosted on the same like, cluster. Because they got to instance them correctly. But it's just, it's not holding up. It's not doing well. Like as I said, we are making do with what we've got, and it is barely holding together. Can't even farm frags in the depths? Oof, that's not good. Yeah, like as I said, the delves are feeling like shit. Like, to be frank, we barely made it through that, and like with my sanity intact, that was not feeling very good. It's like my interactions and shots are being delayed. Everything was feeling a bit funky, and movement is not doing so hot. And the others are crashing, and that's bad. We'll make do with what we can. If it gets any worse, or we just get, like, chain disconnected, I'll probably swap the Warframe? I don't know. And you guys seem to like Warframe a lot, so... same as myself. So I'll probably switch over to that. As we could go play some of the new spacecraft as well. It's also an option. That game has been very, very, very fun. I just don't want to leave people behind if they actually want to get their delves done today. Like, I doubt it that anyone needs it at this point with how the servers are performing, but... yes, it does from time to time. It's Chronicles Boss Radar. Sometimes the skulls don't fully load in, so they don't lock in immediately. I just need to put like bombs on my bar. There we go. Yeah, sometimes the UUID on the actual skulls just doesn't spawn in before I get within range, and thus it doesn't lock to it. White Chronicle and the devs fixed it. The original boss spawning was that they gave skulls and bosses per map seed their own UUID system. So they have their own like number when they're spawning in the map based on the seed. And if it ends up taking too long to load because the server is being too slow, it'll just not lock the skulls. The bosses will spawn before skulls do, so that one never has a problem. It's just the skulls. Which again isn't too big of a deal because I know all the dungeons by literally memory. To be honest, it's probably instinct at this point. And to be honest, I know it's instinct. I've done it where I'm like, oh, I can't see where the thing is, and I immediately pop it first shot, and I'm like, yeah, I've been playing this game too long. Yeah. I'm actually more afraid of the if you ever see any boss radars that are like insta snapping no matter what, those ones I'm like, I'd be a little careful with those. To me, those are just like screaming. This one might get tagged by the quote unquote, and you know, the new anti-cheat they're thinking about adding, because it might be pinging the server too much. Chronicles one, which is based off the stuff that they did specifically to fix the game. So he worked with the devs to do it. That's a weird hole. It was very strange. I didn't know there was an actual hole in the skull there. But I was going to say is that Chronicle ended up working with one of the developers to actually change the spawning algorithm that they use. So that way it'd be more efficient, because the old one from like way back, I'd say like what, 4 years ago, almost 5 now? That one was actually causing massive lag when they added over here. It was the Southern Uplands biome specifically. So they redid the way that bosses and skulls spawn, and then he just incorporated that function that he helped build into a mod. Finally replaced this one. The old mini boss radar. I do keep that mod mostly just for posterity reasons, and because I've had people ask me, like, I remember there used to be a mod that would track boss monsters and other stuff, and then it's just, oh, you mean this one? One that everyone used. It wasn't intrusive, it wasn't anything, it didn't directly link to a boss, it just gave you a nice beam. Just thematic to the game. Yeah. Back in the day, Chronicle was... I get it. There's an old blog post from the devs on the Glyph clan in the forums. He reached out because what was happening was... Where is it? And it's Chronicles Boss Raider. So, if I remember correctly, and this was on the forums, he reached out to the devs because he was working on a new boss radar for enemies. But the way that bosses and skulls spawned, like after the Shadow Tower days, they had a global ID system for tracking entities, which was causing massive lag. Like, it was actually one of the reasons that Shadow Tower was so laggy, was that every time that you open an instance, every single entity in there was globally rendering on the server side for everyone. Not just people that were in the instance, which was weird. It was just some leftover code or something. I don't really know exactly why they designed it that way, but they did. He reached out to the devs, and I forget which developer it was, but they ended up working together and collaborating on how to change and optimize boss spawning and skull spawning. And when they actually finished it, he published his boss radar, and they had a nice little big blog post about it. This was, as I said, it was about 4 years ago now. But they have a big blog post on the forum about how they changed boss spawning to be more efficient. And after the change, like, everyone's FPS, even my own, I was getting like 30 FPS more than I was beforehand, because it wasn't rendering every single boss in the map when you load it in immediately. And you would think that they would have done culling before, but they didn't. So it's one of those weird things where if you ever get to a chunk border, like on the map, and the bosses and everything else is spawned in now, back then, the bosses themselves wouldn't technically render, but they were spawned, no matter what you did. So the reason it was so laggy was that when you loaded into a world, everything in that world would be loaded on the server end. So even if you went into a new chunk, the boss would already be preloaded. Which now that's been changed to only load when the chunk is actually loaded and there's someone within render range to render that chunk. is how I understand it based off of what they wrote on the post. So it runs more like Minecraft than it did before. Is before it was just rendering everything for some reason. I think the main reason that they used the render everything method was because it was technically cheaper on the server end to keep everything loaded until it wasn't when it got overloaded. So it's like it works until it doesn't, and then it will just implode on itself. In most cases. And most game devs themselves nowadays are like, yeah, never ever load everything simultaneously in your level. You will implode computers. Like, even if your game is optimized to high hell, you really can't do that one. Yeah, there was a lot of weird performance decisions that were done that, like, on paper, it cuts the cost on the client and the server side, but when you start adding more entities, more bosses, more people, shit starts to explode. It's like, if Trove was only needing to render, like, 100 entities at once, I could see that system working okay. Which back in the day, that was where it was. Like, even when, like, Trove is extremely popular, you could really only have, like, what was it, 24 people in the world at the very beginning, and then they upped it to 32, technically. It's supposed to be 30, but you can sneak 2 people in if they load in at the right time. Skulls also used to only spawn the 3 and then the 2. And they didn't have the big blob of dudes that could something randomly happen at times. That was like a long, long time ago. But yeah, a lot of stuff has been fixed on up and optimized considerably. Like, Trove, like, as a whole, has had a lot of really good fixes over the years. It's just that I would say that I don't think they've ever refactored the entire database once. So all of these fixes and everything else are all done independently by different members of the development team or teams of the development team. And that results in the code being hodgepodge all over the place. Like, there's very little consistency as far as I understand it with Trove's actual, like, code. And because of that, that's why there's been so many issues. Like, the reason that the VFX changes took so long to optimize for... By the way, we only have half of them done. Based on what the devs themselves have said, half of all VFX from all costumes in this game for every character, only half of them are done. Because they were refactoring all of them and bringing them all into the same state and the same, like, code base. So all their, like, triggers, all of the hit detection, everything else, only half of the characters are finished. The good news is they did the hardest ones first, which is obviously Shadowhunter, Vanguardian, any of the really high, large, like, number of projectile classes. I think Clearmancer was on there, Gunslinger, and I think Rev with the spears. It was mostly all projectile classes. It's sad to see a game I really enjoy being neglected. For the most part, yeah. It's one of those things where I'm like... How can I put it? I feel like the devs are not wanting to neglect it, but then they don't know what they're doing in certain cases when it comes down to actually making progress. Like, for posterity purposes, progression in Trove is a hell of a lot better than it's ever been. They had the right idea with this system. Like, all of this, gem sparks, all of this was a good idea. Certain class reworks were a good idea, but it's because the developers themselves played those classes. Other reworks feel really weird. Or just a downgrade. Like, I don't know what happened to Faye. Faye is... The devs need someone in the dev team to play Faye for like 3 months and then actually go in and fix it. Like, a couple of these characters need that really badly. And it's not just, like, damage or efficiency. Like, the Neon Ninja bug, I don't believe is still fixed. For those that don't know, if you go over a certain attack speed, Neon Ninja's range is reduced. Which you can actually see visually. So if I take these off, you can actually see the beams going farther forward. Try to get it lined up here. There we go. And then put these back on. And you can actually see, like, it's curving to the right a little bit more. And the hitbox is actually, like, a meter shorter. It's 1 cube shorter. And it's like, why? Why is this a bug? Why is this even a thing? Like, how did this happen? And it's just Neon Ninja code. It's literally Neon Ninja code. And you're like, why? Why is it like this? And it's the spaghetti code going on. And they need to go through and fix some of the weird bugs that have occurred over time that are more so tied to, like, animation framing to actual attacks. To me, that seems always weird in any game, is that if you tie the animation attacks to the characters and, like, the attack speed starts affecting frame rate, and then the frame rate also affects the attack speed. That has always been a really weird concession to do because, again, it's a super easy thing to do when you're developing a game. And it saves on development time and it saves on costs. However, it makes the game unplayable if you go above 60 FPS. It makes the game unplayable if the actual characters themselves start losing functions. How does the attack speed affect the hitbox? That's the big question. Then I truly do not know why it does it. I know why it does it in Monster Hunter, because Capcom is an idiot, and they did the same thing. The way that they coded theirs was that the frame rate, the tracking frame rate of enemies was tied to your frame rate. And your attack speed, if you increased it over a certain amount on some weapons, gun lance, your attack speed would actually increase your attack range. Because the animation was tied to the collision hitbox. And my only guess is for Trove is it's the same thing. If you end up going too fast on Neon Ninja, your hitbox ends up shrinking because you're going so fast the game can't actually render your attack. Yeah, Monster Hunter did that. Monster Hunter Rise had that really badly for about 2 years. Capcom admitted it was there about a year after Sunbreak was released, and then they eventually fixed it because they untied the animations to the frame rate. You can go look it up. It was actually like a pretty big, like, what the fuck are you doing, Capcom? Like, what the fuck? I was actually wondering because I streamed Rise quite a bit. Like I used to do World, fuck, like just all the time. I used to do speed running in World. Revenant has the hitbox too. I believe Revenant's nowhere near as bad though. Revenant, Rev's base hitbox was what, 4.5, and I think when you get him to 300% attack speed, it is kicked down to 4, whereas Neon Ninja goes from 3.5 to 1 because you're using a sword. It doesn't affect Knight as far as I know, and it doesn't affect Candy Barb. I don't know if anyone else has the same issue. I don't think Boomeranger does. I think it's just Neon Ninja. Like, in truth. Like, it does affect Rev, but it's nowhere near as bad. But you could try it out in, like, World 1, or just any world that you can survive in without getting hit. And then just kind of, like, let the enemy strike, and then back up a bit, and then see if you can hit them. And you'll probably notice it. Or if you've got training dummies in your club world, then you can do it that way. Just take out, like, add attack speed gear, and then take it off, and you'll see it. There's a couple people who've already done the math for it here on YouTube, so you can go check it out. I do not believe that the devs have fixed it yet. It's on their to-do list, but they've been doing everything else. Because Because all they have to do is unpair the collision box to the weapon's actual animation, and then that way it would no longer have a problem. It would just be counted independently, just like it is for everyone else. I think the craziest thing is that volatile velocity doesn't help. Even though it extends the range of a lot of other characters, it doesn't affect melee, so it doesn't actually help. Yeah. Like if you have them laying around, you might need someone to actually, you know, dupe them to get them. Because they've been bugging, they've been not showing up in the crafting menu for, what, since Christmas? It's been a little bit. And again, it's yet another issue that's probably going to get fixed in like 2 years. Like as I said, there's a lot of problems that we've been dealing with here in this game. And I really do hope that the devs, or at least, you know, I wish they would just communicate more. That was really it. It's like, even if they're just going to tell us nothing's really getting done right now because we're doing something else or something along those lines, I'm like, sure, that's fine. Just tell us no, that's okay. Just tell us something. At least give us a tiny heads up, the whole community. And for God's sakes, put it on the main website. Don't put it in the Discord where there's barely anyone. Don't put it on like the forums, which is a pain in the butt to navigate. Just slap it on the news channel, on the launcher, and in-game. We have the welcome screen for a reason. Like they used to put like notices there, and then they've stopped doing it for the last 6 months. And it's just like, dude, it's getting weird. It does. It does. The problem is that you don't want to use it on the pirate turret. Main reason being is that it can make the turret lock onto things that are about a third more range, which means that, like, say you put a turret here, it would try to shoot something over there, and it would just hit the terrain and do nothing. And it also does affect the Fae Bomb. Remember, it's only a third, though, more on them for some reason. Like on Shadow Hunter, it's almost double whenever I swap it out from my explosive epilogue on the range. But on Pirate Captain, it's like the mortars are... I wouldn't use it. It makes them worse. It really shouldn't. It should actually make them better, but it doesn't. It's like, I really wish it did actually make them better. It kind of drives me up the wall. We could go test it right now. I've got them literally sitting in storage, so... And seeing we're not in the delves at the moment, unless people need delve runs tonight, which with the servers the way that they are, I'll run 6. Someone else needs it, we'll run 6 again, and et cetera, in the same order. After that, that'll be it. As if anyone needs their runs. I'm faster than my turret can be placed, so my movement speed buff doesn't get a refresh. Yep. Yep, that's a thing. Yeah. As I was saying before with the rework with Pirate, it's there's too many problems and it doesn't facilitate how Pirate was playing before. And that is why I am not a fan of it at all. Like, I get it, they wanted to make Pirate Captain more like Boomeranger. Why? I don't know. It's like, we didn't need a magic Boomeranger. We needed a Pirate Captain that had working turrets. Like, working turrets and a gun that can be aimed. Like, I still can't believe that they just refuse, and I do mean this, refuse to allow Pirate Captain to aim his shotgun up and down. It's like, bro, why? Why are you like this? It's 2026. Why? Why design something that barely works with what you're trying to do? It makes no sense. It hurts because it's like, I loved Pirate Captain in the past. Like, the reason I even use a pistol like classes in general is Pirate Captain and Dino Tamer. And then every time it's just like Pirate Captain has been getting further and further away from what made him fun. And now it's a discount Boomeranger. Yeah, it just ends up making the targeting worse, which then ends up making the shells actually worse, which is mildly annoying. If you have a flat plane and you're not doing D15 dungeons, it's slightly better because it does make the shells go slightly faster, but if there's even like say you put the turret here and you had to shoot up, it'll still end up hitting there. It'll just hit it faster. Like, it's still a problem. You have to put the turrets here no matter what, and then hope it doesn't actually dig itself into the ground. Like, I can literally go test it if you wish. Should be water, if I remember correctly. Yeah, let me dump off all my garbage. Where is it? There it is. Oh yeah, I know. I know it does. I was thinking about actually running Stinging Curse again, just because I was like, maybe they'll buff it. Because the class gem is terrible. Like, it causes so many problems and gets no damage bonus. Let's see if I can find an open plane. I'm not going to move anything else. I just want to see if I can get an open area, one of the lower lake zones. There we go. I'm doing this in D15. When I move all my stuff, it just feels like crap to play him right now because normally your turrets get stuck in stuff and it's very dirty. And it's slight, but you can tell it is slightly improved. If they start moving, it's gonna end up completely fucking up. See? It can still miss even with the increased speed. Which it should never do. Like, that's the thing that just drives me nuts, is that they didn't give the turrets homing. Or anything. They were just like, oh yeah, I could just shoot normally. And you're like, but then it misses. Even if you make the shell faster, it can still miss. It drives me up the wall. Oh my god, the server is having a literal shit fit. Oh god. But yeah, it's not much of an improvement, but it does give slightly better tracking with a little bit more speed. And when I say tracking, I mean like the mob detection. But it's not much. I think it's like, what, 4 blocks extra, I think? I know. I know. It's not good. Yeah. It needs it real bad. It's not in a good state. I guess the sad part is, like, it just doesn't really help much. Like, it's there, but it actually kind of hurts you a bit more because it can cause your turret to just end up overshooting the target more. which is even more dumb. Like, again, if they gave it homing and hit scan, like if you just visually made it home in on the target and made it hit scan, it would make the mortars infinitely better, and it would make the turret infinitely better. Even though they did remove the duration of the small turret by 1 second. I still can't believe that they did that. I don't get why. Like, why do you have 1 second less? It's so weird. It means that you actually lose an extra shot out of a turret once it's deployed. From what it used to be. It's so weird. I don't understand. And let's jump on our Fae real quick. Also, this slow fall is so weird. So there's without volatile velocity. And let's grab velocity. It's about yay speed. And the projectile is about yay fast. And now I can't hit from here. If I plug this in, I should be able to. Yep, now I can hit it. Weirdly enough, I think it actually is affecting it, but only, like, it's only slightly faster. It's mostly just this. This gives you the extra range. And it gives you quite a bit of range, as you can see. Let me try moving back a bit more. Yeah, it's about a third range on the left click, and only the bombs is a little bit extra. Whereas if I don't have it on, it's this cube here. Yeah, this cube here I can hit. Let me scoot this off, this in. Nope, can't touch, can't even get close. Right here. So this cube to this cube. So yeah, you get that much range with it, which again is really, really good. The speed on the bomb is very slight. It's like a third faster. That's it. So yeah, you could totally use this with no problem. On Fae. Fire Captain, not so much. Hey, GameBot. You got a Water Mystics, got an extra that I checked on your... Oh, nice. Very nice, Shanna. But yeah, for basic attack purposes, it's a lot better. So you would want to use that, no matter what you're doing. Just because that range is ridiculous. But again, it barely helps Fire Captain. And the fact that Fire Captain still can't aim up or aim down is... It's so weird. Like, that was actually the thing I was hoping for, was that they would finally fix this. And then they didn't. You should be able to jump and then aim down. Like, you've got a fucking shotgun, man. Literally just boom. It's just, nope. No, it doesn't. It does increase the range of the shotgun, if I remember right. If I throw it on. Sadly, I can't tell because it doesn't hit blocks, but if I had enemies in front of me, I'm pretty sure it would. What do you think the best empowered would be? You've got Pyro and Explosive. If you're not doing a swap because you're actually using a class gem, it would be Volatile. But seeing you're not using the class gem, I would just use Volatile here. That would just be the best set. Like for Fae, if you weren't using a class gem, that would be the set. You just use all three. Like, I have no doubt in that one. It would just be the best. The main issue, obviously, is, like, Stinging Curse can't crit. So that's still a problem. Like, none of the abilities that you get from the class gems can actually crit. So all of your critical damage multi doesn't work. So you're mostly just using them for their utility. And the best utility ones, obviously, is Explosive Epilogue, Pyrodisc, Berserk Battler, Vampirian Vanquisher, and Explosive Epilogue. Which sucks, because it would be kind of cool to see a class gem that we could get that could actually, do something that would do damage. Or at least benefit our current damage that we already have a bit more. Yeah. Like, I just wish that we had more options that were actually good rather than just throwaways. You've been playing with Mired Mojo? I wish it was better. Like, Mired Mojo has never really been good, and then, like, Stinging Curse had a point that way back because it was actually capable of doing damage before Ubers were actually added. When the bosses only went to hard, Stinging Curse could actually kill Dread and Daughter of the Moon. Like, once Dread was added. Obviously, when we got the Uber versions, couldn't do shit. Like, it was literally, that was the day when that came out that just relegated most class gems to the bin. How do you make so much flux? MPR like 16 since the marketplace is down. It's so hard to make flux. It's mostly dragons. Like, sadly. With the marketplace down, there's really only... There's limited amounts that you can get from doing Leviathan hunts, which also have been very buggy, so I can't really recommend doing them. You need to do your delves. You absolutely have to do your delves every week. Main reason being is, let's go here for reference. If you're on PC, obviously Control A, Atlas, Shadow Tower entrance. Titan Souls. They are the way of getting flux right now. That is still screwed over by time gating. I go to... Yes, Titan Treasures. This is one of the few ways of getting actual flux that's reasonable. That's about it. The other way is if you've been playing a long time and you were actually progressed, you would have a lot of magic find from your dragons. And then you can also do the old-fashioned grind, which is where we go over here to Geo Topside. This used to be U8. You go to U11. Well, technically D11 now. And you just farm. And you run your origin portals, which I do not believe I have any on me at the moment. But you'll use, every time you fill your inventory, you use origin portals. You go back, dump, loot, collect. You go back and do 1-star dungeons again, farm like crazy, go back, loot, collect. Rinse and repeat. That's if you've exhausted everything else. So if you're grinding a bunch of flux, that's really the effective way of doing it. We've already grinded about like 400k by just doing what we're doing right now. Which is just getting a bunch of gems and helping Sheno get into D15 proper right now. If the markets were back, I would say join us for delves, because you will get shadow caches, and these normally sell pretty well on the market because people still need to get the dragons, they still need to get all the items out of it, they need shadow shards, as well as Heart of Darknesses for some of the mastery points. So normally, that's another way. If you're doing boats, you're not going to get that much loot, so there is that. Like if you're doing ships, in general, you're probably not going to end up with that much flux. You need to be doing your delves. That's really the main thing. It is imperative if you're dealing with flux that you do this. Which, if you guys need more delve runs, we can do that. I've mostly been waiting for people to show up that need their delve runs today, if you're on PC. But as of right now, we're mostly just holding off because the servers have been so shitty that it's just like, I will run 6 boss runs and then we'll dump out, we'll grind some more, and then if anyone else needs more runs, we'll jump back into the delves and we'll go again. So yeah, comment. If you need a delve runs, you're free to join us. Like I can spool up a run right now. If not, Sheno and I will go back to farming. Mystic level was 28. Oh, you're so close to 45k. Oh my god. You're so close to being able to open these finally, Shano. We'll get it tonight. You'd like to join? Okay. Yeah, we'll do a 6 boss run then. Shano can try out being 44.1k. Let me finish these off real quick. Okay, you coming too? Cool. I will say this, if you crash and you get somehow disconnected from the delve when you reconnect, just whisper or say something in chat and I'll get you back in. The servers have been literally burning tonight. And obviously quests are not working. Apparently they re-enabled them earlier yesterday and they're now disabled again. So yeah, that happened. I haven't watched everything that Cash and Clean put out, but there was a lot of stuff that apparently happened this week, and it's just like, okay, cool. So Trove is just burning. Got it. We'll make do with what we got. Yeah, let me get all these to level 15 so I can get all the sparks out of them. And I almost got Shanna to 45k just now, so it's so close. I'll definitely have to convert some sparks back to dust here shortly. I will also say this, the amount of magic find that you want to end up getting before you start like mass farming, I would say is about like 2.2k, like, yeah, about 2.2k without patron. If you can do 2.2k without patron, you can at least farm, it's like, what, 800k to 1.1k an hour by just farming regular dungeons. It's not great, but it's effective. Oh, no problem, Duralissy. I always keep my extra gems around from all the New Year's whenever we open all the boxes. Like, we do 1,000 empowered gem boxes every year and then check the rates. Like, I record them and put them in Discord, so I always keep a good pair around so that way I can test things. Especially seeing whenever the devs break things, it's probably a good idea to have spare gems around. So that way you'd be like, is this one better now? Is it not? I don't know. We'll find out. Someone else's Dell because they only got PD classes? Oh no. They did the gaming sin of only working on one type. Oh no. Rip. Like, bring a magic class. Or at least bring a character that can swap as a magic class. Like, do not neglect your second main. You have, if you're playing a physical main, do not neglect your magic. What is my Discord? I will put it in here. Because we have it to bot commands. If you copy paste that, it'll work. Saying you're on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, you can just click that. Sadly, YouTube doesn't really allow like bot integrations and or emotes, so yeah, we're kind of you're no offense, but YouTube really is like second-class citizenry here when it comes to streaming, which sucks. It really sucks. It's like, I would have put my emotes that I made myself on YouTube. Can't do that. And it's like, damn it. All my emotes here I've made myself, and it's like, bro, I want to use them there too. It's like, nope. I'm gonna run out of dust. I need to turn some of these sparks into dust. Not do that. If the link still shows up, if it doesn't show up, just do !Discord. Like every other streamer here on Twitch. Almost done. It takes so long to do this. There's a reason you guys never see me go to 24, and it's because it's just such a massive time investment. To me, it's not worth it. Like 15's fine. Like 15 is perfectly acceptable. If we get lucky, we'll be right on the mark. No. We missed it by one. Oh well. That's funny. I'll do 15. There we go. Okay. Loot collect. Make sure we get all of them. How many sparks did we pick up? 143. I'll take that. We can do 30 then. Good. And that means we need to do fire, air, and cosmic next. Okay. Let's get another round of delves in here. Up 140. Geno. What's there? Comment. What is your IGN? Oh, I could invite you. Oh, Geno crashed. Of course. Of course, it exploded. Send Snoop an invite. That's funny. Nice one, by the way. Invite just sent. X again. Roger that. Invite just sent. Invite just sent for Shino. And yeah, we'll do 6. So 6 total torches, which means 6 total kills. If anyone else joins, then we'll take more people. If not, then I'll get back to farming with Shanna to get him to 45k. You just clicked stay? Oh no. Hey, you're good. That's funny. I got you. Yeah, so if anyone is on YouTube chat or is in Twitch chat, wishes to join, you're free to do so. As I said, the servers have been crapping themselves pretty badly tonight, so we're only going to do 6 boss kills, no matter what happens. And then if we need to do another round, because you guys wish to join, and then we can do another 6, or however many is left. Try to accommodate everyone that I can, but I do know that the game is literally like burning right now, so it's totally fair if people are not willing to log in and get their stuff done this week. Teleport's coming up. And get my stuff back on the bar. Oh, the leaderboard just died? They just exploded. Oh no. We just cleared them too. Oh, rip. Rip weekly leaderboard. As I said, the servers are exploding. They're currently burning to the ground. Rip the rewards then. If it dies, that means it's totaled on Monday. No one's gonna get anything. That's so fucked. I can't believe it just died. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. It's like, it was working partially. I was like, it's holding. It's something. Nope. No, it's not. Classic Trove. It's a hard rip right there. That's so funny. I hope the support staff that's like on duty over in Japan is actually going to be able to fix that, but yeah. Yeah, I saw Shanno. I saw. Whenever the leaderboards go down like that, that means that no one's going to get any loot or anything on Monday. Because it means that the weekly leaderboard just got corrupted or cleared its entire recording for this week. Well, it was holding. It's not anymore. Damn. Oh well. Trove will be Trove. Shit explodes. We just push on to the next week. At least we can get the weekly delves done for people. Oh my god, that's so funny. For anyone that doesn't know, doing delve content where I carry people like this to get their torches done, weekly content done, etc. It also is one of the best, if not the best, way of getting the leaderboard done for the week. And that's one of the other things that we always kind of hope that the leaderboard's holding up and actually surviving is that people are actually able to, you know, get their despoiled divinities for the week. But obviously it just exploded. It literally just exploded. Cool. Cool. Trove 2 before GTA 6? There's no way. The spaghetti code would not allow that. Even if they refactored the entire game into a Trove 2, there's no way. The second they boot the server up, it would burst into flames for the next, like, 4 years. There's no way. Yep, I know. And I think it's so fucking funny. It's like, oh my god. Like, we just, I just cleared the DT's friggin' leaderboard, and then it's just like, nope, it's dead. I did it in the delves earlier. It's like, bro. That's funny. I mean, hey, at least the delves have everything else as a loot table, so that's something. It still blows my mind that they put all this stuff in here and then it's just like, they don't want to make the game mode more fun. And I don't know why. Delves is literally one of the best, in general, pieces of content for progression in this game. It's just that it's not fun, for the most part. Yeah. Yeah, Shannon, I know you were almost done with the full leaderboards too. It's like it was just doing the DT bit just to get him done, and it's just like, oh well, all that was wasted. Okay, cool. Leaderboards burst into flames. I can't believe it just randomly died like 5 minutes ago. That's funny. Dope. You know that they actually ended up, yeah, yeah, they ended up renaming it because it went so badly. And then they had to remove the 5v5 mode and put it back to 6v6 because it was just shit. Like, Overwatch as a whole, those developers are, well, I mean, those that are left, I will say, are extremely incompetent. Like, if you want to play a hero shooter, just go play Deadlock. If you don't have access to it, just ask Steam. They actually do give out codes. I'm not kidding on that. If you want a good hero shooter, go play that one. It's like, trust me, do that one instead. I don't regret the fact that I put so much time into Overwatch that I ended up being #1 Mercy on fucking NA for literally almost 8 months. And all the other shit I had to deal with Blizzard, but yeah, no. You thought Deadlock was some kind of phishing attempt? Yeah, no, that was the thing. It was literally like this open secret that they've just kind of been leaving on the side. If you haven't played it, I would recommend it. It's just really good. I would recommend Deadlock. It's very good. The only thing I will say with Deadlock, because it's still in extremely active development, every other week they're doing constant repasses, and balance is just going all over the place. Learn the characters and learn your kit sets. Like, learn what does what, and then you'll be having a lot more fun. But don't expect everything to stay the same, because as I said, stuff is changing every single week in that game, which is very nice. There isn't really a set meta, so to speak. But yeah, I could never recommend Overwatch after everything I went through with that company. Like with Blizzard in general, and then everything with Overwatch. And then eventually them launching the fucking Overwatch League. And then screwing over everyone else that was originally working on stuff. And the esports side of stuff there. It was not a good time for that game. And then it's pretty much been downhill ever since. I cannot recommend it. Yeah, it is. Unironically, if you ask Steam support, sometimes they'll just give you a key. I'm not kidding. I will say this, when I first saw it and was given access to it, I actually was like, wait, Steam's making a new game? What is this? And it's like, oh, it's just a MOBA. I'm like, is it a MOBA? Then I played it, I'm like, it's a hero shooter that's also a MOBA. But it's a hero shooter. This isn't a MOBA. It's like, it's the amalgamation of both, and it's very fun. What the hell? It was very much a very strange surprise. And yes, I was also very confused because the person that handed it to me, I was just sort of like, hey, what's the catch here? Do you want me to write a report on this? Like, what's going on? I was very confused. Was it total random on your friends list? Yeah, mine was literally someone that I work with. And I was just like, they were like, oh yeah, it's a MOBA, and you should try it. And that was about it. And I was like I side-eyed it pretty bad, like, I don't know what this is. It's like, well, it's made by Steam. And I'm like, you have my interest, but I am confused. Like, this doesn't make sense. What is this? What is this video game? And obviously when I played it, it was like, okay, now this clicks. This, I know what this is. then the funny part was we couldn't talk about it either. Like that was the thing with Deadlock. You couldn't talk about it until it actually went like properly public to the Friends thing. Yeah, exactly. Like it was under NDA and everything. But it was like this weird like quasi NDA thing. Until it wasn't, obviously, when it went public. I have a couple of people that only play Rim. It's just like, oh god. The gremlin with the fucking sleeping bag full of bricks. I need more time so I can actually put into it. I wanted to try out Doorman ever since he's released, but I've never gotten the opportunity. Where are the crabs? Game, where'd you put them? Where did you put them? They're right at the end, aren't they? Yep. Bruh. Ay. Really right at the end. Come on, give me a cursed sword. I don't know whether the cursed weapon will go for after that, but C3, I had hope. Yes, Freddie was wondering, you can get C5s down here. It's just, it is a clean crystalline C5, aka cursed, because the marketplace is dead right now. I would recommend wearing it if it's better than your current gear. Otherwise, I would not recommend upgrading it unless you're going for a meme. Your game crashed, that's normal. If you load in and you're still in the instance, you're okay. If you've been kicked out, you'll need another invite probably. New spear class or something like that. To be honest, it would be nice to see a new spear class, someone that actually has like proper insane mobility. It's like if we go by Rev, who has no mobility, and Lunar Lancer, who has very good mobility, I'd love to see like an actual flashy spear class that properly does stupid things or uses a spear as a ranged weapon. Like, you know, a hoplite or something. It'd be fun. Comment, were you able to get back in? The instance didn't crash, so we should be good. As I said, the servers are insanely unstable right now, so just kind of expect the game to explode from time to time, even more than it normally does. Delibert, and yes, we do have space. Wait a second. You are on PC, correct? It's clear. Join me. Invite assistant. Make sure you have your delve keys made. Otherwise, you can make them at the key mold when we get to Ifera. Oh. There we go. Keep count. We got 2 kills already, so that means we'll need to do 6 more after that. Okay. Yeah, for the most part, we're just going until the server either explodes or everything collapses, aka the instance crashes. It's an ore room, so if you see any ore, blast it. Also, if you guys do need any of the deep stone or any other resources that you end up finding in here when we're at these depths, feel free to hit it. I do not mind. Even if it's not an ore room. I know a lot of people do not have their geode tools done. And others still need to gather resources in D15. And those spawn down here. And done. Thank you. And we can do Dragon Digest. That'll be fine. And we go. 58 creatures. Kill everything you encounter. As per usual. We're coming up. Oh, and he left. I'll do a reset. Grab your box. You don't have your keys. There's the key mold. Right over here. Make some delve shadow keys, and then open the box on your character that you want to get your loot from. I'll go do a reset. Invites will be sent in just a second. Chanel, Snoop. Oh, more. And that's everybody. Anyone else needs an invite, you're free to throw your name into chat. Either Twitch or YouTube chats, or whisper me in game. Master Clunkers on all platforms. And I'll get you in. If not, enjoy. If you feel like asking any questions about Trove or any other game that I play here on the channel, feel free to do so. We'll be doing 5 more Iferas after this, unless someone else joins. That way Thelmort will be able to get all 6 of their kills for the week. And everyone else will also be done. Yeah, I'll do depth. Might as well knock it out. Everyone get the invites, or did anyone crash on the way in? You should do that, Sheno. Absolutely do that. Okay, you're already in. Just making sure everybody's here. Furthermore, did you get the invite earlier or not? It doesn't really matter because we're still not at the boss yet. But just wanted to make sure. I saw it pop up, but you're not in here. Wonder what happened. Morta, you there? I don't know if the invite went through. Without buggy Trovis tonight, I have no idea. That's the problem. Man down. I repeat, man down. They got the invite. There we go. Top word coming up. try one more time till we get him. Oh, you got a new memento? Congrats. It's big. Nice. I think Mortis is toast. I don't know what happened. And yeah, if you ever see the dark purple text in game where it says Ifera is leaving, like he's not going to show up again, that's why we reset. Just as a note. For if anyone hasn't done delves before with Iferas or any of the boss like target enemies, you ever see the dark purple text, that means it's done. If you want to keep fighting it, you'll need to leave and launch a new one. Yeah. Though chat can't see you when you do that, Cheno. Only people in the run can see that. $769. Nice. Thanks. I mean, it's all Mystic Loops at this depth, so it's old extras, which is nice. Longshade, oh, you got a gym box? Hooray! Yes. Yeah, so, long story short, when they did the recent update, they made it so that way it was a lot easier to get gym boxes from D15 in here. So yeah, if you roll well or you hit karma, because you get enough of them while you're doing dells, at least with us here on every Friday, you can just get a mystic gem. It'll be smalls, but you can end up getting them. Most likely it'll be a crystal or it'll be sparks. But yeah, if you end up getting the thing that you want, so if you're magic or fizz, then you want the arcane or fierce. And yeah, you can just get D15 boxes in here. It's why I pretty much said point blank, and we'll always say this, Delve's reward structure is the best thing in the game. The problem is that this is baby's first PoE maps. And we can't set the modifiers. So, not the best of experiences if you're doing it yourself. If you're getting carried like this, or you're just coming down here with a group, it can be somewhat fun, but obviously anything done in a group is a lot more fun. But I do these carries every single Friday, and as of late, a lot more people have been getting D15 gem boxes way before they're normally supposed to be able to get them, because devs put them at this depth. So, congratulations. I hope you get a Mystic. If you end up getting a Crystal, that's also fine. I would equip it immediately if you end up getting one. It'll jump your PR considerably. And if it's Cosmic, it'll give you Light. Nice. But yeah, delves are literally the best place for newer players and even mid-game players. Because the reward structure in here can give you C5 gear. It can give you everything below that. So obviously C4 to C1. There is a pity system, which gives you C4 gear. Which, again, that's mostly dismantleable stuff. So you'll just use it for parts. Again, still very good. You're able to get Leviathan kills, which goes towards your permatorch, because there is a badge that gives you a pity on it when we're doing these Iferas. Not to mention that every time we kill the boss and you open the box, there is a chance at a permatorch, which is the best thing that you can put in your banner slot. And then there is also, obviously, Lunar Souls, Dispel Divinity, and Titan Souls. Doing Mighty Monkey, running through Act 3 currently in PoE 2. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, once you get him, Cheno, you'll be able to clear that, no problem. Like, the axe will be a joke with him. That's nice. You're also, I should mention, the other thing that you get down here in abundance is Binding Darkness, which you will need a lot of. So be prepared to be in the dells for quite a while getting Binding Darkness anyway. And trust me, the amount that I have is still ridiculous even today. Like, I know it's a lot. Don't worry about it. I know. I know. It just shows how much delves I've done. The only thing that sucks about the delves is that you have to get to this level to be able to do it effectively with other people, or even just carry people. But those, like everybody else, can't really launch the delves at this depth until you've done challenge delves and your other ones to get the public number up. And Stump, what do you mean by with the bell specifically? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's doing Crit Monkey. So Cheno's doing the Amazon Crit Monkey one. So he's just been kind of clearing everything. I ended up doing totems and ended up doing my entire atlas, and I've been doing, well, to be honest, I haven't actually been farming anything for like 3 days because I've been playing Spacecraft instead. Yeah. Silverfist, for some reason, they gave him 25% base crit and a 50% crit multiplier. So out of all the boss companions, he's still the strongest one in the game, because you can reach 100% easily. It'll probably be nerfed. I will say this. It'll probably be nerfed next lead. Don't like straight up. It is way too high in comparison to everything else. I think everyone knows this. It's just like, just enjoy it while we've got it. Well, you've got the Yeti, and then you've got the monkey. And then there's the chicken, which is the one with the bell. That's why I was wondering about that. Because the chicken boss is actually the one chimera that carries the bell around. That's the one that's in Act 1, where he's got the 3 phases. I still need to make the crit threshold gloves, is the thing I need to do. It's the one thing in the PoE 2 I need to actually get done before the league ends at some point. Like, obviously that's months away, but because we can fuse uniques together, you can actually fuse the crit threshold ability, or sorry, the culling strike into the crit threshold gloves. And I need to do that before we get into the league at some point, so that way I can have them for standard. Because that shit is just absolutely ludicrous at this point. Like, that stuff is hilarious to me. If anyone hasn't tried culling in PoE 2, if you've been playing it, I don't know what GGG was thinking with culling threshold, but I'm happy it exists. But on the other hand, making it so way almost any single build in a game that does no damage is capable of one-shotting everything on up to uniques is fucking hilarious. It's like, oh, they will do 1 damage. That's all you have to do with a build like that. But yeah, you will literally one-shot everything on up to unique. It's very weird. It's very fun, but very, very weird. Oh, Ifera's leaving again. How many torches is that? Yep, it's reset. Check how many we've got. Well, that was 6. We had 4, so we still need to do 2 more. And we should be good. I'm just happy that PoE 2 finally got spell totems actually working again, because, man, they screwed them over so bad. That's literally one of my favorite archetypes in PoE 1. It's just like, okay, cool, we're back to actually having good spell totems. Yay. So I've been thoroughly enjoying that one. Okay, invites are sent. We should do 2 more bosses and then that'll be it. Unless someone else joins, then we'll do another 6. Oh yeah, that happens. I was doing a low-level carry and I ended up killing Doriani and myself at the same time by accident. I ended up killing him too quickly, even with the down-leveling, and what happened was that his giant mech thing that he's supposed to spawn in was doing its animation. It died in the animation, but still did the attack, even though it didn't visually do it, so it just smacked me in the face. Oh, I was extremely down-leveled. I was like, oh god, boom. Ow. Fuck you, Doriani. I really do not like the down-leveling that they have in PoE 2. PoE 1, it's always worked fine, but PoE 2, it's just like, you take so much more damage. Oh, we're coming up. Oh, boss. Come on, boss. Oh, did we lose Shanna? Oh. At this point, man, I just kind of expect everything's gonna break. Still here, but AFK? Probably. Otherwise, it's crashed completely. As we've lost him multiple times already. We've lost a couple people. Around. One more to go. I know for sure everyone's gotten their 6 boss kills for the time being, unless we get any new people coming in. Oh, there was my pity helmet. I had a feeling. There we go. I'll take a Starfire fragment. That's what? 86? Yes. Almost done. We might actually get Starfire done this year. That'll be funny. It's a crystal floor, so make sure you spam Vacuumatic. So let me put you back on because I'll need it for these. There are no crystals in this room at all? Oh my god. No! Don't tell me it's all gonna be right, like that. It's gonna be backloaded, isn't it? Crap. There we go. In we go. Oh, it's all cut downs. Oh, no. I'm going to ignore those ones and go after everything else but them. Thankfully, it's not the spiders, so we don't have to worry about them flooding the kill requirement. There we go. Well, the map's all completely screwed, so teleport coming up. See how much water I have left. Oh, you got a D15 gem box as well? Nice. They're so freaking rare, but it's very funny whenever I see someone get one. I'm just glad it's a little bit more common now. I mean, obviously we're a lot like lower in the depths than we used to be, but it's like it does feel like they made it so it's a little bit easier to get them down here. To be frank, I used to get one D15 gem box before the patch every 8 months. One. And it was almost always Castle Castra. That's like if I see Castle Castra, it's guaranteed that we're going to get one, no matter what. And then the rest of the floors is just kind of completely random, but it's still pretty consistent that we see at least somebody get one every single week since the update. I mean, they're still rare, but it's one of those like, thank goodness they're not as rare as they were before, because man, it was bad before. It's like, yes, I can confirm they exist. No, I do not know what causes them to trigger. I just know that they exist. Now it's like, yeah, they definitely exist, and people are getting them, so don't worry about it. You'll eventually get one. It's like, I've got it on camera before. Now it's like, yep, people just keep getting them. I think I'm good. I don't need to keep, like, recorded footage of finding one down here. And this is the last Ifera we need. That's everyone done. Unless someone else wishes to join. I think we're good. You guys wish to keep going, or are we good? I don't really know how much longer the server's gonna hold in here. Every time I've tried to get near like 150, it starts freaking out, or we start losing people because the server just crashes on them. No problem. Roger that. Yeah, I'll dip out then. Oh, no problem. You're always welcome. I mean, everyone who shows up is always welcome to do these delve runs. I do not mind. I just wish the servers were, well, stable. Like, stable-er-ish. However we want to put it. Closer to where the game is actually playable and not a crashing mess for 90% of the population. Okay, we can get rid of that one. That one. That one. That one. Clear all the garbage. Also, I find it funny for getting 769 on Paragon levels, 1 pinata. Oh, God. It's so bad sometimes. Alright, I'll clean there. How's the rest of it? It's clean enough. It'll do. Okay. Let's see here. Air fire. Until someone else needs us for more delves. I guess we could do fire? Yeah. You can knock out fire. Switch back to conjurers. And yes, if anyone wishes to do delves, feel free to say so in chat, and we'll go right back in. I'm mostly just doing 6 bosses for people right now, so if you ask, we'll do 6, and then call it after that. Unless other people join in, then we'll just keep running it until everyone gets their 6 kills for the week. It's mostly because the servers have been extremely unstable, and it's not been holding up great, so... Rather than suffer the entire time, I'd rather just make some progress in between. Depends on how many people we actually get in tonight, though. And how many can actually even connect. That's the bigger question. There, shoot. Should be right below me. And it is. On invite. So he's very close to 45k as well. If he's not getting pulled away, we should be good. But you never know. Not the one all the way down below. Is. That one I can hit from here without needing anything else. That's two of you. No. That works. Let's see. Yeah, far west should be fine. This. Oh, boss. My boss. Am I using it as a banner? Or a torch? Shadow torch of the Mounted Shadow. You get it from doing the stuff we were just doing. You end up getting a, you can get a permatorch from doing the Ifera kills. If you kill 250 Leviathans of any type, of any difficulty, it'll give you a fully maxed out permatorch that you can then upgrade into any of the versions that you want. There's also a small chance, it's about 1 in 250, hence the pity, but there's a small chance of getting a permatorch just outright every time that we killed Ifera inside the delves that we were just doing. That is currently best in slot, and there is nothing stronger at this time. Stat-wise, it is 900 light, 500 fizz, 5 flask capacity, and 10 movement speed. It'll show up as an orange item when we're doing the delves as well, just as a note. So whenever you're inside Ifera delve runs, make sure you keep an eye out for orange items whenever the boss dies and you pop the box. PR also doesn't matter if you're doing the delve version of it. If you're doing the normal one, it does matter on if you can loot the box or not using keys, which are these. But if you're doing the delve version, it doesn't matter. Everyone can get the loot. A literal 20 PR, like level 1, 20 PR character has gotten a permatorch in our runs. So yeah, it does not care about what your PR mastery is. It only cares that you were there. That is it. Second lowest that we have was, I think it was 1,400 PR character in the getting theirs. It was pretty funny. Or like, what is this thing? And it's like, equip it. And it's just boom, permatorch. It's like, oh, that's permatorch. Congratulations, you're done. You've won the game. Mission complete. forgetting this one's always too purple. I always do that, just instinctively, but there's like 4 dungeons in this game that you want to take purple and not yellow. Once you've cleared it. Plus, yeah. Go this way and loot dump real quick. Oh, there. 41. I'll dupe at 60. Okay, bubble them to 15 and then dismantle. Also, if anyone wanted to do any D15 farming, you're free to join. Still a little while on Dragon Day. There's not many dragon fragments to get in the Igneous Isles for the most part. Sadly. This is one of the few places where you don't really get them much. It's like, plenty in Air World, plenty in Drown World. Igneous has just been kind of, I don't know, neglected. Really isn't a fire dragon in here that's you can even get. That actually comes from this biome. Still a bit weird that they never added one, but eh. Eeny, meeny, miny. Lustrous. Why not? Oh, there's 52. Oh. Three. And... into the wall. Nope, not enough. It's just a bit too far. I'm gonna head south. Need 3 more and then I can duplicate them. We should be good. Also, once again, if anyone needs any delve runs, feel free to say so. You can jump straight into the delves and go do 6 Iferas. I kind of doubt anyone needs them, but you never know. The offer always stands. So I'll make sure people do not get left behind this week. Especially with, as I said, with how the service is performing and the fact that quests are dead. And also, I assume the leaderboards are still down. Oh, nope, they're back up. I did save it. I'm gonna laugh if they go down on Sunday and then it just wipes all the progress again. Because that's happened like 3 times this year already, and it's like... Oh, I have many a concern. I have many a concern, Trove. I want you to work, not randomly burst into flames and kick me in the teeth. Kick the whole community in the teeth, to be honest. It's definitely frustrating. I'll get one more. This is really easy. I guess 2, because, again, it's super easy. Alright, let's jump back to the club. Push all these to 15, so we duplicate the sparks, and then see what we do next. I also probably need to grab more water. Six sparks. I'm still impressed by how powerful Grandma is in Trove. we've spent a really long reflexing just doing this, and we're still pretty much not actually going down. We started at 17, we've already done this 4 or 5 times. We're just really good working up to it. Magic Blade is just very strong. And the main thing is, do your dragons. Do your dragon fragments, participate on your daily Fridays, do your dragon coin challenges, again, super low. And as long as you're making reasonable progress on your dragons, you're getting enough magic coin to do pretty effectively. Fire spirits. Almost done. Left to go. Okay, all those are complete. Also, the mystics are the same, so you get nothing extra for getting one when you dismantle them. It's just, yeah. I don't know why they didn't add more, but it's whatever. Let's knock these ones out as well. dismantle some sparks in the dust here shortly. And all this. What we're looking at. Fire and hatch. You guys, I'll do 15 for you. Okay, so we need to do air next. What's the big one? Air and cosmic. It's what? It's 224? I always forget. Like how it's like, congratulations, this gym's at max level. I'm like, find a rare gem from my portion. That's not possible. I wish that they would have changed that text message, but they didn't. Okay, so I can put only that. 2 for you, 1 for you. So yeah, we just need air and cosmic dust. I doubt I'll break 53k tonight. Maybe. And Shanna's still, quantum chokes hanging out in the hub. Probably busy. Yeah, I guess we do air. Nope, if the server's gonna load. I don't feel like spawning into the void, that would be bad. Yes, normally once you start progressing, you want to do geo topside, then air, then water, then fire. Then final walls. In that order. Because that gives you the lowest light requirements for each of the world types. For difficulty. I hate this thing so much. This is so fucking annoying. Why? It's the fact that I didn't do all the dungeons. I only did some of them. It's like, I just did it to piss people off. Like, seriously. Like this. It's just stupid. Because if I do this, and fort, you'd be able to normally go right through that. Ever since they changed it. It's ass. That's the normal, like, actual value on all dungeons. And then they just give you really, really terrible ones. And some of these dungeons, it's like, dude, that's just mess. And then boss. Right? Up we go. Mr. Scooter. Goodbye, Mr. Scooter. And us. Never show it because the torch didn't work. Whoops. This is my shot. Oh. That one right there. It's gonna screw up all the things. It's really bad. Seven. Eight. Got 2 more 1-stars. That one up. To grab. Oh no, that was fine. We dumped off last week. And let's pop this 3-star. Let's just go back to the club real quick. Got all these open. Is it the world's gonna load? Okay, we're good. It did. Is it going to explode? What do we got? 7... 19. Not bad. Chaos box. I assume it's cores. Okay. I did not have him, so knock that out. So many boxes. I'm gonna back up a bit. Not too much though. That's still crazy how many egg fragments you get for doing literally nothing. Let's get these sparks done. Are you back yet, or are you still done now? It's like a double say you got this many boxes, you'd easily be able to get your gems up to 45, no problem. I just don't know if you have enough dust for this. There's a max things on as well over here. Okay. That's 15 sparks. Let's dismantle these. Hold on. Ah, yes. It lasted longer before having an issue last time, so that's good. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, up to 100. I'll take that. Let me dismantle a couple. Let's do 10. Which goes back up across the board. 21, 90, 104, and 18. These. And that. Let's count that. Good. Okay. All of those are now up. We're looking at on damage. Oh, our other damage buff ran out. I need to go grab another tower real quick. It has been over 4 hours, so that makes sense. Of course, I get a Swiss cheese map. Of course. Yuck. Really, game? You didn't give me a map like this. Back from your snack trip? Roger that. If anyone needs delve runs, speak now. Forever hold your peace. No, in all seriousness. Just say something in chat if you need a run for some affairs this week. For the most part, we're jumping in and out of the delves, and we're only really doing 6 boss kills because the servers have been absolutely crapping themselves. So if you need a run, just throw your name into chat, and we can go do 6 boss kills on affairs. Otherwise, sit back and enjoy. If you got any questions, feel free to ask. And now, I'm going to go get my combat buff again. Yeah, this map is completely Swiss cheese. Oh, this chunk didn't load. Yep. The chunk did not load at all. Oh, there's a boat. I don't care about those. Somebody else can use it. I do not care. I'm looking for a tower. There's one. Okay. Clear these guys. Let's see what our fizz damage is actually at. Who's left? 2. Down, pop him, and okay, let's see. 152 and 1 2. I'm sorry, 2 1 2 8 5 4 2 6 0 and 2 8 5 4. I'll take that. That's pretty good. Okay. Guess we can do more D15 Geo topside. Actually, before they do that, let me go grab water. I am completely out. If any of you hit the Hydra, they can't honor it. Give me 1 second. Put that up. Nope. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do. 1 second. I will be right back. Okay, and back. Yeah. Water required. Thanks, Shadow. Hit this off. Make sure YouTube chat's still up. Also had to refill the fridge, so I was doing that as well. There's in the microwave. Roger that. Hang on. So yeah, the big thing we need to finish is geotopside. I can do one more gem shard. And do any of you need one? You can use one. You all are not done yet. You need two, you need two. Okay, yeah. Water gem it is. I'll knock that out real quick. Oh, the one fish. That's funny. You changing my tone here. Burnt coins are fine. Yep. So, do you need an invite, or are you just gonna port on me whenever you're feeling like it? Yeah, anyone's free to join on these ones as well. Do not mind. If you guys need any Ifera carries or delves, just say so in chat and throw your IGN into chat, and I'll do a run, which is 6 full bosses. I'll be doing pure delves right now, but as I said, the servers have been not great, so. Server? This is what I was talking about when I said the servers have been shitting themselves. Makes the Delves not fun to play when it's getting like this. What we got? Yeah, the server is not having a good time. It really isn't. The constant rubber banding is kind of getting ridiculous. Come on, Trove, hold it together. I need you to live for at least another hour. If possible. Got you. Up we go. This one? Yes. I know. The boss got teleported into the bomb. That's funny. Just too close to the edge. And dominate. Yeah. That'll work. It's a Shino. relay station like right here. Dump off real quick. How much flux is that? Not too bad. I hate how it lags so badly when you have your inventory open like that. It literally just obliterates itself. And for the pillar. No. I hope you're keeping up, Shanna. Can't always tell if you are or not. Probably doesn't help that I'm getting warped around by the bosses as well. It kind of makes it really hard to keep up with me when I touch something and it just instantly sends me like 600 blocks into a dungeon. Do I jump off at the boat over here? Give it a second. boss. Let's knock out this 5-star here. Middle. I think all of them on the bottom are dead. Okay, small little dungeon here. Oh, Jen, I think you're going the opposite way. It's hard to tell. Oh, I'm just gonna teleport. That works too. I'm up to 65 boxes. How about you, Shino? Ready? I'll do that. You did just get here, but I am still kind of impressed. And you've been able to keep up quite well. You're probably going to need more than that. You need the sparks. It's really the big thing. There we go. did not load correctly. Wait, no. No, it did. Loaded for green first, though. That'll be fine. I think it's enough. 72 seems plenty. Oh, chin up. It's gonna say hold on the teleport. You can go to the club world. Oh well. That's fine. Let's jump back. There we go. Do a quick dump off of all the extras. $29, $22, $20 total, and oh, Shano disconnected. Trove. You keep doing this. Welcome back, Shano. Do we waste the money to duplicate it? Kinda. It's all free either way. Just get more flex while we grind anyway. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Almost there. I still wish we had just a autocomplete. Just let me instantly level everything. Give me all my fails that were going to happen all at once. And all the successes all at once. And just instantly 15. If they ever do a system like that, and actually fix gem upgrade, I'll do 25s. Until that day, this is so freaking tedious, and going to 25 is even worse. So it's like, no. I refuse. Will the devs make this experience better? No way. No way would I do that. I feel bad for people that are on console that don't have modded UIs that actually have autocomplete. It is really bad. It is really, really bad. You need a modded UI, a modded HUD to even do this. This should be baseline. This point. It's 2026, guys. Please. Do something about this. Fix it. Make this interaction either way faster or just let me press a button at the level that I want it to go to and you just take my extra materials. Simple. My Instagrows where they belong. Those are ones I do not care. I just don't. Okay, what are we at? 122. I can work with that. Absolutely work with that. Craft. And make a second one. Can't upgrade it. Should be shadow bullets. There you go. What are we on power-wise? Yeah, 5k increase. I'll take it. From 54 to 59. That's with full buff. Yeah, I'll take that. It's not bad. Though suddenly we are now out of air sparks again. Yeah, as you guys can see, it's not actually that like time consuming to get this done. I think that's the funniest part about this on the progression side of things. Because gem sparks exist in D15, farming is pretty reasonable once you've made it past 48k PR. Like the progression to that point is the hardest bit, and then it just kind of mellows out until you're getting into, I would say, about 55k. Once you push 55k, getting to 58 and 59 is pain. But there's this like weird sweet spot of progression where it's just like you do like a couple hours of farming, like even off gym days, you can see, and you're progressing pretty cleanly. Like just as a whole, like it's not bad. It's strangely not bad. I should say that. It's mostly just because gem sparks are just ridiculously nice of an item to have in this game. 30,000 of a single gem dust is a massive increase. It's nice to see it. If only this didn't suck. I could never recommend doing these. Like flat out, I couldn't. I just can't. Like, even though it's not too bad, I can't. I couldn't recommend doing one of these. Because you'll probably just get 2 stars the entire time. It's like I can't with that one. This is still the best one by far because it's just gem dust. These ones didn't have drop rate changes, so they're still pretty good. And this one's just shards. So it's not too terrible. It's a lot of souls. So I really can't. It's one of those things where I'm like 200 souls is a lot. At least this isn't too big of a deal, but it's still 10 of them. I feel like if this one was, I would say 120 and 5, it would be more reasonable. Like 10 is just way too much of an ask. Yeah, 10 is way too much of an ask for that. Which is sad because it would be nice. Okay. We need more air. Jana, what's your PR at after everything? Which element do we need to farm? Like, how close are you to 45 at this point? That is, if you can get in. I keep seeing you randomly disconnecting, and it's like, oh no. Uh, so what am I doing? My actual dragon. Wrong guitar. Still connecting, but otherwise your PR is 44.1 still, and it's fire and air that you need to upgrade to Mystic. Okay. I can do that then. I still never added the loop here. I'm gonna make shadow. Let's go knock out air then. That's probably a good idea. dungeon should never have been fortified. It's so dumb. Just means that you have to use Fortress. And it's like, dude, you make it so we only can do one thing. That's the solution. Use one single thing. So dumb. So dumb. 44.2 out of the 35 DS. Sorry, D15 boxes. Update your Cosmic Crystal for the Mystic upgrade. Nice! You have enough materials to augment it? Your other gems, your other small gems, I assume, were not augmented yet. Correct? They were augmented, throw them on a different character that's the same damage type. If they weren't, then just swap them. As I've said, always do the big ones first and save the little ones for later as your progression. Because that's how you make it go faster. Oh, that's good. Yeah, Labs did such a good job on this album. I feel bad for those on YouTube because I will not play music there. Like, the sad part is that there's no way for me to use the written permissions that I have on emails and other things for the music that I have in my playlists on YouTube. I need to get DistroKid to do something. And even then, I'd have to then re-authenticate with everyone that I've asked over the last couple of, like, you know, 8 years of streaming. We're on 7. We're almost to 8. So, I'll be able to play music there, like, ever. I'll always cite the artists, no matter what. If anyone asks, it's like, here's their music, here's the albums, here's their Bandcamp, here's where you pick it up. Literally only fair. Sub-boss is dead. Really? They fortified the door? That's bullshit. What? Hold up. Hold the phone. I need to see. Did they fully fortify this? Yeah, they did. Oh, that's ass. Let me see a bots here. Get the fuck off my channel. Go away. Eradicated. Let's head south. There's a better cluster that way. Also, grab that. I hate when the mouse pad falls off. Up and around we go. Game. Game. Fortress. He just refuses to shoot randomly. It's because of the server lag, and it's like so stupid. You should be doing it that. It just derps out hard. Yep. Okay, that's actually kind of cool because the grass didn't. There's no light, so it didn't generate. Yeah, it's pretty much everything of note. There it is. I still can't believe they fortified this. Like, that's so stupid. The whole point of this little thing was to be a nice little hidden thing if you knew. It's so weird. It's one of those ones where I'm like, that doesn't make sense, devs. Why? Put that there on purpose as a little hidden thing, and now it's like, oh, and that's really annoying to get to. That's the one. I don't know if I actually need to move from here. I'm slightly short. It's 42 boxes. Got one more. Some openings. Any world boss? Yep, there's one. Range. There we go. Yeah, we're back. Let's get these opened and cleaned inventories. Yeah, time flip is such a good one. screw the rest of those. It takes so long. I'm fine sacrificing a bit. It's not that big of a deal. Make one more. How many blue do we need? 34. There we go. How much is my crit now? 113. Yeah, we're gonna lose another critical hit soon. There's no point to keep it. God, what is the ratio on the critical hit, though? We're gonna be like 108, I think, when we're fully done. It's allowed to be like to get rid of a second would have to require being 21, a little bit more than 21% critical rate over. Once we change out one of these, I have no idea. I think it's yours. The next one. Yep, that's the one. This one needs 2. Needs 1. Hmm. Yeah, I think we'll end up like it's like 108 or something. I don't know for sure though. Well, either way, we've made a lot of progress tonight. Debating. Shenna, what are you at right now? What's your PR at? If you're still alive? No, looks like the crash. I feel like Trove is just burning right now. Like, somebody get the fire extinguisher. The server hamsters are burning again for the 20th time. 44,325. Did you have enough gem dust and bound brilliance to do your augmentations? Like, as a note, Mystic Gems, they're probably going to be here for the next, like, 4 years before the next changeover. That's normally how long it takes them to do something. So once you've got your gems now, I would augment them. Because it'll be a couple years before they add more or add another tier. And yeah, just do the Builder's Precise Silver Focus. Do not do either of the others. I don't know how much Bound Brilliance you have right now, so I would do that on the ones that you have. It should hopefully push you over the threshold for 45k. And then you get to do the fun part of opening these until you get 3-star Gearcrafters. I would say do 2 stars first, like full set, and then 3-star it. Like just open these until you get 3. It's like the goal, the objective. You got 462 bound points. Then you should be good to go. Have you 100%ed all your big gems? I assume you did, but I don't know. Because in truth, it's really just the gym dust that will hold you back when you've got that much from all the leaderboards you've been doing. Okay. So now you just got to augment the small ones that you just picked up then. Got to get them all to 100 as well. Yep. Once you re-augment those, that should easily push you over on the PR side of things. Going from a crystal, which is 2550, to a fully maxed out mystic is insane. 2550 to 3261. That's so much power. It is a lot. It's a very nice listed amount. Yeah, you should easily be able to reach 45k. And once you've gotten 45k, make sure you open these. Once you got that, you're all good. Hmm. And join the channel and see what's up over at B4. I'm kind of waiting for that indicator to take over. Anyways, oh, you're not doing it right now? Fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. We've done a lot of farming today. And a lot of delves. I was not expecting to do as much delves today just because I didn't know how many people wanted to do runs. And, I mean, obviously the servers are burning, quests are disabled, the marketplace is dead for the 24th week. Sorry, 25th week. And, yeah, there's not a lot of good things happening right now in Trove until the devs get things fixed up probably next week. We can only hope. Like, seriously. We can really only hope. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it here. So for everyone that's on Twitch and YouTube, I hope you guys have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone that you guys are in. I am probably going to go cook something for my dinner, and then I'll probably jump into spacecraft. I'm still debating if I want to stream it. I feel like I need to get a bit more under my belt on the research side before I actually push for it. I'll wait till Wednesday to try and gym dust it. Oh yeah, definitely do it on gym day for sure. But yes, I hope everyone enjoyed, and I will hopefully see you guys next time. Let me see if there's anyone awake right now here on Twitch that I know. Cyan's awake. Raplos is up. Reroll Andy. Oh no. Oh no. I can host into Cyan, I think. He's doing a bunch of trope stuff. Looks like he's farming. It's hard to tell what he's doing. Yeah. Let me host into Cyan here. Sadly, I don't know anyone else. Unless someone else wants me to host into someone else. That's also fine. You can always raid someone new. And for those on YouTube, sadly, raid doesn't actually transfer. So, sorry about that. Got to end it here for you guys.